Good news first, the world's in great shape. We've got a civil war in Russia, government loyalists against ultranationalist rebels, and 15,000 nukes at stake.
Just another day at the office.
Khaled al-Assad, currently the second most powerful man in the Middle East. Now, word on the street is he's got the minerals to be top dog down there. Intel's keeping an eye on him.
And the bad news?
We've got a new guy joining us today. Fresh out of selection. His name's Soap. Good to see you, mate. Take one of the rifles from the table. You know the drill. Go to Station 1 and aim your rifle downrange. Lovely. Now, shoot at the targets, while firing from the hip. Now aim your rifle downrange. Now, shoot each target while aiming down the sights. Now I'm going to block the targets with a sheet of plywood. Bullets will penetrate thin, weak materials like wood, plaster, and sheet metal. I want you to shoot the targets through the wood. Good. Now I'm going to make the targets pop up one at a time. Hit all of them as fast as you can. Proper good job, mate. Now go get a sidearm from the armory. Good. Now switch to your rifle. Now pull out your sidearm. Remember, switching to your pistol is always faster than reloading. Using your knife is even faster than switching to your pistol. Knife the watermelon. Nice! Your fruit killing skills are remarkable. Captain Price wants to see you.
Time for some fun with demolitions, mate. Get in the safety pit, Soap. Now throw a grenade into windows 2, 3 and 4. Come back here. Pick up this grenade launcher. Now get back into the safety pit. Fire at the wall with the number 1 on it. Notice it didn't explode. As you know, all grenade launchers have a minimum safe arming distance. Right, now pop a grenade into windows 5, 6 and 7. Come back around and pick up some C4 off the table. Equip the C4, Soap. Follow me. It seems my ex-wife was kind enough to donate her car to furthering your education, Soap. Place the C4 on the indicated spot. Now get a safe distance from the explosives. Fire in the hole! Much improved. All right, Soap. You passed the weapons evaluation.
It's the FNG, sir. Go easy on him, sir. It's his first day in the regiment.
Right. What the hell kind of name is Soap, eh? How'd a muppet like you pass selection? Soap, it's your turn for the CQB test. Everyone else head to observation. For this test, you'll have to run the cargo ship solo in less than 60 seconds. Gaz holds the current squadron record at 19 seconds. Good luck. Climb the ladder over there. Pick up that MP5 and 4 flashbangs. On my go, I want you to rope down to the deck and rush to position 1. After that, you will storm down the stairs to position 2. Then hit position 3 and 4, following my precise instructions at each position. Grab the rope when you're ready. Go, go, go! Hit the targets! Position 2, go! Hit the targets! Flashbang through the door! Position 4, hit the targets! Position 5, go! Hit the targets! 6, go! Flashbang through the door! Hit the targets! Final position, go! Sprint to the finish! Not bad, but not that good either. Climb up the ladder if you want another go. Otherwise, come over to the monitors for a debrief. Gentlemen, the cargo ship mission is a go. Get yourselves sorted out. Wheels up at 0200. Dismissed.
Bravo team. The intel on this op comes from our informant in Russia. The package is aboard a medium freighter, Estonian registration number 52775. There is a small crew and a security detail on board. Rules of engagement, sir. Crew expended.
Baseplate, this is Hammer 2-4. We have visual on the target. ETA 60 seconds. Copy 2-4. 30 seconds, going dark. Seconds. Radio check. Go to secure channel.
Lock and load.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Weapons free.
Bridge secure.
Hold your fire. Guys, stay in the berth till we secure the deck. Over.
Roger that.
Squad, on me. Stairs, clear.
Hey, na здоровье, полковник! What?
Last call. Hallway, clear. Sweet dreams. Crew quarters clear. Move up.
Forward deck is clear. Green light on Alpha. Go. Ready, sir.
Van out. 3 meter spread.
Got 2 on the platform.
I see him. Weapons free.
Roger that.
Target neutralized.
Tango down.
We've got company. Hammer 2-4, we've got tangos on the second floor.
Copy. Engaging. Bravo 6, Hammer's at bingo fuel. We're bugging out. Big Bird will be on station for evac in 10.
Copy, Hammer. Wallcroft, Griffin, cover our 6. The rest of you, on me.
Roger that.
I like to keep this for close encounters.
Too right, mate.
On my mark, go. Check those corners. Check those corners.
Clear left.
Clear right. Hallway, clear. Move up.
Clear right.
Stairs, clear.
Movement right.
way, clear. Check those corners.
Clear left.
Ready, sir. Move up. Stand by, on my go.
Standing by.
Flashbang out. Go.
Catwalk clear. Got you covered. Move up.
Squad on me.
No tangos inside.
Forward area clear. Move up. Keep it tight. Guys, right side. I'm on it. Stack up. Ready, sir. Go. Clear left. Move! Movement right. Move up.
Forward area clear.
Move! Clear right. Stack up. Stand by. On my go.
Two ready.
One ready.
Tango down.
Report. All clear? Roger that. I'm getting a strong reading, sir. You might want to take a look at this.
It's in Arabic.
Baseplate, this is Bravo 6. We've found it. Ready to secure package for transport.
No time, Bravo 6. Two bogies headed your way fast. Grab what you can and get the hell out of there.
Fast movers. Probably mixed. We better go.
So, grab the manifest in the container. Move! All right, everyone topside. Double time. Warcraft, Griffin, what's your status?
Already in the helicopter, sir. Enemy aircraft inbound. Shit! They've...
Bravo 6, come in. Bravo 6, what's your status?
What the hell happened? The ship's sinking! We've got to go, now!
6, come in, damn it.
Big Bird, this is Bravo 6. We're on our way out. On your feet, soldier. We are leaving. Get to the catwalk. Move, move, move.
Move your asses! Come on, let's go!
Back on your feet. Let's go.
Watch your back! Go, go! Keep moving! Take it away!
Come on, come on.
Watch the fire!
Talk to me, Bravo 6. Where the hell are you?
Stand by. We're almost there.
Which way? Which way to the helicopter?
To the right, to the right.
We're running out of time! Come on, let's go!
Keep moving.
Where the hell is it? Jump for it!
Gotcha. We're all aboard. Go.
Roger that, we're out of here. Returning to base. Out. Cars inbound. Continue tracking.
استدر إلى اليسار، إلى اليسار.
حان الوقت لإظهار قوتنا الحقيقية. إنهم يستعينون بعزيمتنا. دعونا نريهم أننا لا نهابهم. كشعب واحد سنحرر إخواننا من طغيان النفوذ الأجنبي. جيوشنا قوية وقضيتنا عادلة. بينما نتحدث معكم الآن تقترب شحاتل جيوشنا من أهدافها لكي تحقق لنا النصر ونحرر أمتنا الأبيضة مرة أخرى. لقد بدأت حملتنا المقدسة.
ندمر بلاد هكذا ابتدأ.
Captain Price, Al-Assad just executed President Al-Falani on national television.
The Americans have plans for Al-Assad, and it's too late to do anything for Al-Falani. But in less than 3 hours, codename Nikolai will be executed.
Nikolai, sir?
Nikolai is our informant in the ultra-nationalist camp. He supplied the intel on the cargo ship operation. Nikolai's in hell right now. We're gonna walk him out. We take care of our friends. Let's move.
The Loyalists are expecting us half a click to the north. Move out.
Loyalists, eh? Are those the good Russians or the bad Russians?
Well, they won't shoot us on sight, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, well, that's good enough for me, sir.
Weapons free. He's down.
Good work. There should be a few more guard posts up ahead. Kamarov and his men will be waiting for us in a field to the northwest.
The U.S. Secretary of Defense stated that the forces deployed would be insignificant, and that Al-Assad would not be permitted to further destabilize the region through military expansion.
So, plant some claymores in front of the door, then get their attention.
Target neutralized. One down. Enemy down.
Gaz, you smell that?
Yeah, camera off.
Welcome to the new Russia, Captain Price.
What's the target, Kamarov? We've got an informant to recover.
The M21's on the other side of the hill. The rockets have killed hundreds of civilians in the valley below.
Not so fast. Remember Beirut? You're with us.
I guess I owe you one.
Bloody right you do.
Ваня, приближайся. Приготовься к атаке. Жди моего сигнала. This way. There's a good spot where your sniper can cover my men.
Sniper team in position. Gaz, cover the left flank.
Roger, covering the left flank.
All units, commence the
So,
attack.
switch to your sniper rifle.
Kamarov train can storm the building.
Say there'd be helicopters, Kamarov.
Protect my men from those helicopter troops! This way!
Make it quick, Kamarov. I want that informant.
If nothing warrior, we'll take out BM-21s and carve a path straight to your informant, Captain Price. Какой статус? Сколько времени тебе нужно? Ладно, я буду одолжевать. Набивать их.
We should just beat it out of him, sir. Not yet.
So we've got company. Helicopter troops closing in fast.
My men have run into heavy resistance. Help me support them from the cliffs.
What about our informant? He's running out of time.
Help us! The further my men can get to this village, the closer we will be to securing your informant.
Good. Now we are making progress. Follow me to the power station. Look, the final assault has already begun. With a little bit...
Enough sniping!
Where is the informant?
Что ты делаешь? Что с ума сошел?
Where
Что себе
is he?
позволяешь? The house! The house of the northeast end of the village!
Well, that wasn't so hard, was it? Now go and sit in the corner.
So, Gaz, we've got to reach that house before anything happens to the informant. Let's go.
Guys, go around to the back and cut the power. So, get ready. Guys, do it. All right, I've cut the power. Go.
Виктор! Электричество погасло!
These night night vision goggles make it too easy.
Что вы хотите? Что вы? Спецвойска?
It's him.
Nikolai, are you alright? Can you walk?
Yes, I can still fight. Thank you for getting me out of here.
Big Bird, this is Bravo 6. We have the package. Meet us at LZ1. Over.
Bravo 6, this is Big Bird. We're on our way. Out.
Let's go. No, their invasion begins in a few hours. Why?
The Americans are making mistake. They will never take Al-Assad alive.
Marines, spotters have a possible fix on Al-Assad in a building at the west end of this town. We're gonna secure the perimeter and grab Al-Assad. Hoorah! Lock and load.
Shoreline coming into view.
Copy, Striker 6-4.
Feet dry in 10 seconds. Taking fire here.
Roger that. We've got RPGs down there.
Shit, that was close.
Got a visual on the target.
Stand by for green light.
Down the roof! Go, go!
Go, go, go!
Second squad, on me to the target building. Move!
Set up the blocking positions! Let's go!
There's the target building. Left side door breach. Stack up! Blow the charge.
Breaching! Breaching!
Go, go, go!
Clear!
Jackson, take point. Jackson, throw a flashbang. signs. Check the bodies. We need a positive ID on Al-Assad.
Negative ID over here, sir.
No sign of Al-Assad here, sir.
Target building is secure, but we don't have Al-Assad. Over.
Come on, take him out!
Roger that, HQ. Out. Heads up. I just got word that Al-Assad is broadcasting half a click east of here at a TV station. We're gonna move out on foot and take down the package there. Move out.
Watch your fire! Friendly's moving up!
I just got word that Al-Assad is broadcasting half a click east of here at a TV station. We're gonna move out on foot and take down the package there. Move out.
Watch your fire! Friendly's moving up! At that car! Open fire, Marines! surrounded, sir.
Good. Get in position to breach. Do it.
Breaching! Breaching!
Go, go, go!
Enemy contact! Bottom floor! Open fire! Open fire, Marines! Drop! إشارة العدو!
goes our boys!
Hoorah!
Hold your fire! Friendly's coming out!
No sign of Al-Assad, sir.
All right. Fall in, Marines. Stay frosty.
Watch your six, devil dog.
He's not here.
Route clear! It's on a loop. Broadcast is recorded.
Yeah. Score one for military intelligence.
Griggs, turn that off.
Roger that. I got something better anyway.
Command, this is Red Dog. TV station secure. No sign of Al-Assad. The broadcast is a recording. Over.
Yeah. Hoorah.
Roger that, Command. Out. Marines, rally up. We got a new assignment. Get your gear and get ready to move out. Let's go.
After heavy fighting today, U.S. Marines began to push into the city where Al-Assad is making his last stand. Fighting has intensified in the capital city. Anti-aircraft fire
Roger on location. Repeating. Map grid 527619er. Over.
Bravo 6 copies. Over.
Bravo 6, we have an Abrams dead in the water. Call sign, Warpig. Lieutenant Vasquez, your unit is shotgun. Over.
Copy. Bravo is inbound. Tell Warpig to stand by. We're on our way. Out.
Alpha Company's tank is stuck half a click north of here. We gotta hustle. Let's go!
Move it! Move it! Contact front! Contact front!
Get suppression fire on that building. We have to move forward. Keep moving forward. Switch to night vision now. Keep them pinned down!
Roger that! Suppressing fire!
Contact on the overpass!
UAV recon spotted enemy tanks headed this way. Private West, get on the roof and hit him with a javelin. Railway, move! Private West is down! West is down! Jackson, get the javelin! Jackson, pick up the javelin so you can take out those tanks. Jackson, pick up the javelin so you can take out those tanks.
Hit those vehicles at the far end of the bridge! Hurry!
Jackson, get to the second floor and take out those tanks. Bravo 6, we're taking heavy fire on our position north of the overpass! Who the hell are you? We're almost there. Hang on.
The tank's on the other side of that overpass. Come on, let's get back to the squad.
Alpha 6, what's your status? Over. We're still surrounded, sir! There's just the four of us left, but the tank's still okay! Over! Bravo 6, this is War Pig. Green gun's off front, but we still have our machine gun. Two men with jetpacks, don't let them get close to the tank. Bravo 6, be advised. More hostiles assembling to the west of your position. Over. Charlie, Bravo 4, flanking hostile here. Support and fire mission. Over. Negative, Bravo 6. There's an enemy ZPU to the south of your position. Until you take it out, we cannot risk sending in any more choppers. Over. Jackson, find that CPU and take it out so we can get some air support. Lopez, Gaines, cover him. All right, let's move out. Secure the western approach. Move.
Jackson! Plant the C4 on the gun! Move! Good job! Let's get to a safe distance! We're good to go! Jackson, do it!
Jackson, I've got air support on the way, but they need our exact location. Plant the IR beacon and get their attention. Out.
Second floor!
northeast. Stand by.
Squad, regroup at the tank. Let's go!
Listen up. We don't have much time to get this tank out of here. We'll take up defensive positions around the bog, here, and here, and buy the engineers some time to get the tank moving. Hoorah!
ETA, 0700 hours, out.
What the bloody hell is that? Incoming missile. Hang on! You're still in one piece. Get up. Come on, we need to get moving before the search parties get here. Casualty report.
Paulson and both pilots are dead, sir.
Bugger. All right, the extraction point's not far from here. Let's move out.
Bravo 6, this is base plate. AC-130 gunship support is on the way, but it will take some time before they will be in a position to assist. Over.
Copy. Bravo 6 out.
An AC-130, eh? Haven't worked with one of those in a while.
Sir, vehicles coming from the north.
Get under that bridge. Move it. All right, let's move. Hold up, we've got company.
Что здесь происходит? Что тебе надо?
Не надо прикидываться дурачком. Мы знаем, что вы их где-то прячете.
Кто прячется? О чем ты говоришь?
Там у вас британские солдаты.
Alright, let's top these bastards before they kill the old man.
Area clear.
Alright, let's keep moving. Spotlight, hit the deck. Stay down. Stay down. Contact 6 o'clock. Return fire. Garrett, we'll hold them all. Get that basement door open now. I'm on it. Right out.
It's too quiet. Where the hell did they go? Well, they're probably regrouping. Trying to cut us off somewhere up ahead.
Stay sharp. Hold on, the helicopter's back. It doesn't look like they know where we are. Let's keep it that way. Alright, let's press on. Move. Hold up. Sentries on the bridge up ahead. Stay out of the spotlight. Let's move, but stay low.
We're compromised! Open fire! Return fire and head for the far end of the field! Move!
Watch out for the helicopter!
Captain Price, we've got Stinger missiles in the barn.
So, grab a Stinger and take out that chopper. Move!
hell! It's popping flares! This won't be easy! So, grab another stinger and fire again! Let's put him to the test! Bloody nice shooting there, so.
Good work, Soap. Everyone on me, let's move out. Bravo 6, be advised that AC-130 is entering your airspace at this time. Out. Bravo 6, this is Warhammer standing by. Heard you could use some help down there. Call the shot. Warhammer, fire mission, danger close. Enemy armor and infantry, 100 meters to the southwest of our location. Over. Copy. Coming down.
Wow, that's bloody outrageous, mate!
Bravo 6 will cover you all the way to the extraction zone. You better get moving. Roger that, Warhammer. We're moving now. Out. Come on, let's go. Wildfire, we are moving up the road towards the town to the east. Confirm you have a visual on us.
Got eyes on friendlies.
Crew, do not fire on any target marked by a strobe. Those are friendlies.
TV, confirm you see the church in the town. We see it. Start the clock.
Roger that. We're there. Start talking.
You are not authorized to level the church. Do not fire directly on the church. Got a vehicle moving now.
One of the vehicles is moving right now.
Personnel coming out of the church.
We have armed personnel approaching from the church. Request permission to engage.
Copy. You are cleared to engage the moving vehicle and any personnel around you see.
Affirmative. Crew, you are cleared to engage, but do not fire on the church. Roger, guy moving. There's a guy by that car. Hot damn! Gun ready! There's armed personnel running out of the church.
Target reset.
Crew, you are cleared to engage, but do not fire on the church. You gonna get him? Gun ready! Yeah, direct hit's right there. Right there. Tracking. Tracking. That's a hit.
Yeah, cleared to engage.
Good kill. Good kill. More enemy personnel. Clear to engage enemy personnel. Get that guy. Get shot! Yeah, take him out. Kaboom.
Cleared to engage all of those.
Roger, guy moving. Nail those guys by the building. You got him. Get that person. That's a hit. Guy running.
Yeah, cleared to engage. Set scan range.
There's armed personnel running out of the church. Direct hit. Nail those guys.
They're taking cover by that wall. Target reset.
Right there. Tracking. Whoa! Get that guy. Yeah, take him out. Guy running.
Cleared to engage all of those.
More enemy personnel. Be careful, you almost killed our guys there.
Hot damn! Roger that. Engage anything without a flashing strobe light. Those are all hostiles.
Direct hit.
Wildfire, this is Bravo 6. Be advised, we're passing a large church and continuing towards the main highway. Keep up the fire. Bravo 6 out.
Kaboom. Check your fire. You're shooting at friendlies. Watch for the blinking strobes. Those are our guys.
Recalibrate out on the sweep angle, adjust elevation scan.
Enemies crossing the field. Personnel right there. Roger, guy moving. Whoa!
Good, ready!
Get that person. You got him.
Clear to engage all of those.
Right there, tracking. Enemies crossing the field.
Hot damn! Good, ready!
Okay, he's moving again. More enemy personnel. Guy running.
Clean up that signal.
We got a runner here. Yep, that was right on target.
Rolling in. Clean up that signal. Yeah, clear to engage.
We got a moving vehicle here. Negative, negative. Do not engage. I repeat, do not engage any vehicles on the main highway.
Wolfo, we're going to commandeer civilian transports on the main highway. Cover us.
Crew, do not engage any vehicles traveling on the highway. Those are civilians. Ground units are requiring alternate transport at this time. Do not engage any vehicles on the highway unless cleared to do so.
Bet that guy's pissed. That's a nice truck.
Nah, he's scared shitless.
Wolfo, we're marking the vehicles. Confirm you see the beacons.
Roger, we see the beacons. Crew, do not fire on the vehicles marked with the flashing beacons. I repeat, do not fire on the vehicles with the flashing beacons. Those are friendlies.
Heads up. Hostile forces are setting up ambush points along the curved road.
Navigation, which one's the curved road? Over.
Fire control. Do you see the water tower? Over.
TV, confirm you see the water tower.
You talking about the water tower near the intersection? Roger. That's the one. And next to that water tower is a curved road. Do you see that?
Roger that.
Track that road into the next village. You should be able to see another water tower in the village further down that road.
We're having a bit of trouble acquiring the village. How far up the road is it?
Approximately, hang on. It's about 2 clicks along the curved road going away from the highway. Yeah, roger that. We're banking towards the village. Stand by to engage ground targets.
We got hostiles setting up along the curved road.
Hostiles preparing to ambush along the curved road. They're partially concealed by the trees.
Whoa! Someone just fired an RPG!
Roger that. Crew, go ahead and take out everything in that village. Armored vehicle right there coming out of the mark.
Targets in the village are confirmed as hostile. Clear to engage. Smoke them.
Wolfo, we're under attack. We could use some help here.
Crew, track those smoke trails and take them out at the source. Clear a path for our guys.
Personnel on the roof of that U-shaped building.
U-shaped building?
Roger. The one with the square structure on the roof? It's the one with the flat roof. Rolling in.
Okay, you got him. Get back on the other guys.
Whoa! Clear to engage all of those.
Okay, he's moving again. We got a runner here.
It's shot!
Get back on those guys. Yeah, good kill. I see lots of little pieces down there. Right there, tracking. Get that person.
It's shot!
Tracking. You're firing too close to the friendlies. I repeat, you're firing too close to the friendlies. Watch for those IR strobes. You got him. There's a guy by that car.
Recalibrate out on the sweep angle, adjust elevation scan. Set scan range. Target reset.
Wolfo, we're approaching the LZ at the junkyard and leaving the vehicles.
Roger that, Bravo 6. Crew friendlies are leaving the vehicles and moving on foot towards the LZ. Do not fire on any personnel marked by a flashing strobe. Affirmative. Keep watching for those strobe lights. Those are friendlies.
Enemy personnel in the junkyard.
Crew, go ahead and smoke them. And these guys are going to town. Nice.
Hot damn!
Get that guy.
It's shot!
There's a guy by that car. Clear to engage enemy personnel.
Clear to engage all of those.
Get that guy.
Clean up that signal. Yeah, clear to engage.
Good kill, good kill.
Good, ready!
Nail those guys by the building.
Target reset. Set scan range.
Roger, guy moving. Okay, he's moving again. Nice. Shot! Light him up. Kaboom. Gun ready! There's a guy by that car.
Wildfire, we've reached the LZ, but we're taking fire from all sides. Request fire support on all sides of the LZ. Danger close.
Enemy personnel closing on the LZ from multiple sides. Danger close. Recommend you stick to the 25mm in the vicinity of the LZ.
Nail those guys by the building. Okay, you got him. Get back on the other guys.
Recalibrate out on the sweep angle, adjust elevation scan.
Enemy personnel. Crew, be advised. Friendly helicopters entering the area. Watch your fire. Copy. Yeah, I heard that.
Crew, VIP is secured in custody. Good job, everyone. Roger that. Returning to base.
You're firing too close to the friendlies. I repeat, you're firing too close to the friendlies. Watch for those IR strobes.
Continued throughout the night as U.S. Marines continued to push towards the capital city in pursuit of Khaled al-Assad. Sporadic fighting can be heard as the bulk of al-Assad's forces fall back towards the presidential palace.
Command, this is Lieutenant Vasquez. 4 Pig is en route. We're not missing this party.
Bravo 6, possible ambush area up front. We'll, move up when you've cleared the area ahead of us. Over. Watch for silhouettes on the rooftops. Marines stand clear. We're gonna get some rounds in those buildings. Gunner, 2-story building at 1 o'clock. Floor 4. Target acquired. Fire! Target Second floor balcony! Target acquired! Fire! Gunner! Two-story building at 1 o'clock! Second floor! Target acquired! Fire! Target acquired! Fire! Gunner! Three-story building at 12:30! Second floor! Target acquired! Fire! Roger that. Move up and hold position at the bend. Over. Roger. Move it. Stop! Target acquired! Fire! Up! Target acquired! Fire! Briggs, keep him pinned down from here. Bravo, head out back and flank him from the right.
They're pulling back! Stay sharp! It could be a trap!
Hold right here! Enemy tank coming up the road! Targets in the open! To the southeast!
Warpig, Bravo 6. T-72 behind the building at your 10 o'clock. Can you engage? Over. Roger that, Bravo 6. I got him up thermal. Switching to manual. Taking the shot. They shooting Warpig. Lots of secondaries. Now let's get the hell out of here. Coming through. Roger that, Bravo 6. So, are we there yet? Bravo 6, second platoon is moving to rendezvous near your location. What's your status? Over. Precious cargo is intact and en route. We're almost at Highway 4 and should make visual contact shortly with second platoon. Lieutenant Vasquez, this is Outlaw 2-5. The task force is moving in to capture Al-Assad. It's all hands on deck for this one, so get on board, over. Roger that. Marines, we just got a fix on Al-Assad's position. Everyone on board, let's go!
We have a possible fix on Al-Assad in the capital city. 1st Battalion is en route. Intel gathered by SAS indicates that Al-Assad may have a Russian warhead. Speed is critical. S teams have been deployed to the area. Force recon and Wild Weasel units have taken out most of the air defenses, but Al-Assad's ground forces still pose a serious threat.
Looks like we're rolling in with everything we got. We get Al-Assad, we end this war right here, right now. Lock and load, Marines.
Information, approaching objective. 30 seconds.
Outlaw, this is Deadly. We'll take out the big targets. Mop up any troublemakers with the Mark 19.
All call signs, this is Overlook. We're seeing enemy armor in the Palm Grove west of the river. Taking fire. Rooftops. Light armor. Take it out, Captain. More grounded. We got RPGs on the rooftop. Anti-air battery. Rooftop. Hostiles with RPGs. Roger that. Okay. Bachelor 2-7, let's get the sabers to the front. Outlaw, this is command. Unload half your chalk here and take the rest 2 clicks west. We need you to evac an advanced team pinned down in the city.
Down the ramp! Move out! Go, go, go!
Roger that, command. Outlaw 2-5 is en route.
Marines, listen up. One of our forward recon teams has gotten pinned down and needs our help.
Outlaw, this is Deadly. Returning to base to refit and refuel. You're on your own for now, 2-5.
Advanced team is pinned down in a hot area. They're popping green smoke to indicate their position. Roger, we have a visual. Outlaw 2-5 out.
Watch for friendlies near the colored smoke. Let's get our boys evac and get the hell out of here.
Mortar fire! Keep coming!
Facility is too hot. We'll circle back in 3 minutes.
Watch for friendlies near the green smoke on the 2nd floor. Let's get our boys out of there.
Changing mag. Contact! Further pile of lumber! To the east!
Hold your fire! Hold your fire! Friendly's up on the 2nd floor. I repeat, we're up on the 2nd floor.
Put some fire on that balcony!
So you're all right out of here?
We're it, Captain. Let's move out before they regroup.
Outlaw, this is Deadly. Refueled and fully loaded. You guys with me?
Move out, let's go, let's go!
Outlaw, be advised. We have a situation here. Over.
Go ahead, Command. Over.
SEAL Team 6 has located a possible nuclear device at Al-Assad's palace to the west. NAS teams are on the way. Until the device is verified safe, all forces are to fall back to the east. Over.
We're hit! We're hit! I'm off the tail rotor! Mayday! Mayday! This is Deadly going in hard! We're going down.
We have a Cobra down. I repeat, we have a Cobra down. Deadly, this is Outlaw 2-5. Come in, over. Command, I'm visual on the crash site. I see small arms fire coming from the cockpit. Request permission to initiate search and rescue, over.
Copy 2-5, be advised. You will not be at a safe distance in the event that nuke goes off. Do you understand?
Roger that. We know what we're heading into.
All right, 2-5, it's your call. Retrieve that pilot if you can. Out.
Deadly, do you copy? What's your status? Over.
I'm here! Keating is KIA! Hostiles moving in fast! I sure could use some help down here!
Hold on, we're coming to you.
Be advised, 2-5. Hostiles advancing parallel southwest of your position towards the crash site.
We got 90 seconds, Jackson. Get the pilot. No one gets left behind. Jackson, pull her out of there and get back to the LZ. Do it! Jackson, we're running out of time. Get her out of there. We'll cover you. Move. Get to the C-knife. We'll hold down these corners. Go!
Lieutenant Vasquez, this is Outlaw 2-5. Now would be a good time to get the hell out of here, over.
Roger that. We're on our way.
Outlaw, this is Command. We have a probable nuclear threat in the capital. Proceed to the minimum safe distance until the all-clear is given by the NAS team.
Go, go!
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We're in for some shots. Hang on. Check your next hour.
All U.S. forces be advised. We have a confirmed nuclear threat in the city. NAS teams are on site and attempting to disarm. I repeat, we have a confirmed
Everyone, hang on!
Something has happened.
What appears to be an explosion of epic proportions.
Remain sketchy and unconfirmed at the time.
To set off what appears to have been a nuclear explosion in his own country.
Something larger, but no word yet on whether Assad was among the victims or may have been a suicidal mission.
Al-Assad would never sacrifice himself. There is a safe house in Azerbaijan that Al-Assad has used in the past. I am sending you the coordinates.
Understood, Nikolai. Kaz, assemble the team. We're going to Azerbaijan.
Yes, sir. I hear it's lovely this time of the year.
There's Kamaros, man. Let's go. Al-Assad is in the village. The ultra-nationalists are protecting him. Perfect. Move out. What the hell's going on up there? It's the ultra-nationalists. They're killing the villagers. You don't know for long enough.
Вижу противника! Северо-западу!
Look out! Grenade!
Call in air support on that building. On fire here. We are on the way. Stand by for air support.
alive is no good to us dead. Let's go.
Why'd you do it? Where did you get the bomb? لم أكن وراء ذلك. Who then? لم أكن وراء ذلك. Who? Give me a name. A name. I want his name.
Sir, it's his cell phone. Who was that, sir?
Zakhaev. Imran Zakhaev.
I was just a lieutenant back then, doing some wet work. Chernobyl, Christmas for the bad guys. Even a decade later, a lot of them still used it to get their hands on nuclear material. A lot of them, including one, Imran Zakhaev. Of course, we couldn't just let that happen. Cash for spent fuel rods. That's one hell of a recipe for destruction. It was the first time our government had authorized an assassination order since the Second World War. I was under the command of Captain Macmillan.
Too much radiation. We'll have to go around. Follow me and keep low. Careful. There's pockets of radiation all over this area. If you absorb too much, you're a dead man. Stand by. Contact. Enemy patrols dead ahead. Stay low and move slowly. Will be impossible to spot in our ghillie suits. Take one out when the other's not looking. He's down. Good night. Move. Hold up. There's more cover if we go around. Four tangos inside. Don't even think about it. Wait there. Tango by the car. Take him out quietly, or just let him pass. Your call. Okay. Go. Move up. We've got a lookout in the church tower, and the patrol coming from the north. Let's move up for a better view. Do you have a shot on the lookout? Bloody hell, the lookout's gonna see the body. I guess he can't see the body from there. Whew, that was a close one. Coast is clear. You hear that? Enemy helicopter, get down. Stay in the shadows. Let's go. Get down, now. Easy, lad. There's too many of them. Let them go. Keep a low profile and hold your fire. Try to anticipate their paths. If you have to maneuver, do it slow and steady. No quick movements. Let's move. Nice and slow. Follow me. Looks like they've already eliminated the men they couldn't buy out. Let's move up for a better view. Taking them out without alerting the rest isn't going to be easy, but then again, neither is sneaking past them. Your call. Stay back. Stay low. He's mine.
Oi, Susie, huh?
That's how it's done. Let's go. Hold up. Wait here. Patrol coming this way. Stay back.
И буду ездить по этому району. Придумать войну с нами, пока мы слабы? Эта страна катится вниз к развалу. Все возможно.
Tango down. Forward area clear. Go.
That's a bloody convention out there. Get ready to move on my signal. Stay right behind me. Hold. Okay. Go. Let's go. There's a truck coming. We'll use it as cover. Keep moving. Just wait here a moment. When they leave, crawl out and stay low. Patience. Don't do anything stupid. Stand by. Stand by. Go. Ready? Go. Hold fast. No one saw us. Let's keep moving. This way. Don't move. Sniper. Fire escape. 4th floor. Dead ahead. Take him out, or he'll give away our position. Beautiful. Move out. Go. Area clear. Don't let your guard down. We're not there yet. Stop. Leave it alone. It's a wild dog. That doesn't sound good. That was close. Forward area clear. Move up. Look at this place. 50,000 people used to live in the city. Now it's a ghost town. Never seen anything like it. Move. This way. Let's go. There's the hotel. We should be able to observe. The meeting is underway. Enemy transport sighted entering the target area. The wind's getting a bit choppy. You can compensate for it, or you can wait it out. But he might leave before it dies down. That's your call. Remember what I taught you. Keep in mind variable humidity and wind speed along the bullet's flight path. At this distance, you'll also have to take the Coriolis effect into account. Okay, I think I see him. Wait for my mark. Target acquired. I have a positive ID on Imran Zakhaev. Steady. Keep an eye on that flag. Watch for any change in wind speed and direction. Ah, where did he come from? Patience, laddie, wait for a clear shot. It's now or never. Take the shot. Target down. I think you blew off his arm. Shock and blood loss will take care of the rest. Shut that onto us. Take out that helicopter. It'll buy us some time. Great shot, Lieutenant. Now let's go. They'll be searching for us. It's time to move. We'll have to take a shortcut. Follow my lead. Lieutenant Price, follow me. Delta 2-4, this is Alpha 6. We have been compromised. I repeat, we have been compromised. Now heading to extraction point 4. Alpha 6, Big Bird is en route. ETA 20 minutes. Don't be late. We're stretching our fuel as it is. Out.
Got one!
Come on! stand by. Quick, plant the claymore by the door up ahead. He's down. More behind us. Target neutralized. Incoming helicopter! Snipe the bastard! Right, shoot the helicopter! We'll take it down together! Good night, you bastard. Bloody hell, I can't move! Sorry, mate. You're gonna have to carry me. If we run into trouble, you'll have to find a good spot to put me down so I can cover you. The extraction point is to the southwest. We can still make it if we hurry. Tango's moving in. Find a spot where I can cover you and put me down. He's down.
Они приближаются к зоопарке. Секторе 3. Не обращайте ему подтекста.
This is Big Bird, standing by for your signal, over. Our helicopter is standing by to safe distance. Put me down behind the Ferris wheel where I can provide sniper support. This will be fine. Take the rest of my claymores. Now's the time to use them. The enemy is bound to enter this area, so find a good sniping position. I'll signal the helicopter in 30 seconds. Find a good spot to snipe from and go prone. All right, lad. I've activated the beacon. Good luck.
Alpha 6, we have a fix on your position. Hang tight. Big Bird out.
Tango's in sight. Let them get closer. Stand by to engage. Open fire. He's down.
down. Let's got it. We have heavily outnumbered. We're on you.
Copy that, Alpha. Won't be there ASAP.
Got another. Target neutralized. Got one! Alpha team, this is Big Bird. Get your ass on board, over.
ETA on the chopper's at least half an hour, Captain Price.
No good. Corpses for 10 minutes by then. Every ultra-nationalist psycho in Zakhaev's pocket is about to show up on our doorstep, coming to claim all that's hard.
Or what's left of him.
Right. We'll set charges along phase line Alpha on the southern hill. And more along phase line Bravo. We'll delay them all the way back to the top and hold our ground at the extraction point in the fields around the farm. Any questions?
Let's do this.
Drop your weapons and surrender as one. You will not be harmed if you surrender.
Ignore that load of bollocks. Their counterattack is imminent. Spread out and cover the southern approach.
Sir, they're slowly coming up the hill. Just say when.
Surrender and make it easy on yourself.
Do it. Kaboom.
Open fire! Nice shot, mate. Squad, hold your ground. They think we're a larger force than we really are. Copy. barn at the northern end of the village and stop those tanks. Use the javelin in the barn. Fall back to the farm at the top of the hill. Let's go, now. So, the javelin's in the barn! So, the javelin's in the barn! Move, move! Standing by to provide close air support, over.
Bravo 6, this is Griffin 2-7. We've just crossed into Azerbaijani airspace. ETA is 4 minutes. Get ready for pickup. Bravo 6, the LZ is too hot. We cannot land at the farm. I repeat, we cannot land at the farm. We're picking up SAM sites all over the mountains.
Roger, stand by for airstrike.
Bravo 6 is getting a lot of air. Try to land closer to the bottom of the hill to avoid a lock-on, over.
Oh, he's got a protection of pig! We've just busted our asses to get to this LZ, and now they want us to go all the way back down! I get it, Kay! We've got to get to the outset of the bottom of the hill, now! Go! Take point! Go!
Bravo 6, be advised. We're gonna come in low from the south across the river. Recommend you haul ass to LZ Foxtrot at the base of the hill. Out.
Copy 2-7. Everyone, head for the landing zone. It's our last chance. Move! Go! Go!
Okay, we're out of here. Base plate, this is Griffin 2-7. We're coming home. Out.
Got that bastard.
Still, he's not the one responsible for killing your Marines. Sorry, mate.
Imran's a curve, huh? Man's a ghost. Intel says he's gone underground.
Well, I got a plan to find him.
I'm listening. Daddy's boy.
Zakhaev's son, commander of the ultra-nationalist forces in the field. Rotten apple doesn't fall far from the tree. The loyalist Kamarov has got a location on the kid.
And the little punk'll know how to find Zakhaev.
The sins of our fathers.
Ain't it a bitch?
This is the best way in. The vehicle checkpoint is directly ahead.
Not bad, Kamarov. This'll do nicely. Vulture 1-6, we're in position.
Bravo 6, this is Vulture 1-6. Radio jammers are active. You're cleared to engage the guard station. Out.
So, get on that dumpster and prepare to take out the guards in the tower on my mark. The rest of you follow me. Soap, take them out now. Go loud.
Area secure.
All right, let's get this place sorted out. Change into the enemy uniforms and douse the fires. Kamarov, I need your men on the ground if the drivers start asking questions. Just keep them busy until we locate Zakhaev's son. We don't have much time, so get to it.
Man, you look like a clown in that outfit. Good thing you're up here, because you look nothing like a Russian.
Bravo 6, this is Vulture 1-6. We're tracking an enemy convoy headed your way. I count 6 vehicles in the convoy, over.
Roger that. Nobody fires a shot until I give the order. Target in the third vehicle, and I'm walking by it right now. Copy that. All teams stand by. The target is in the jeep in front of the BMP. We need to take him alive, so watch your fire. Stand by. Stand by. Smoke him.
He's gonna hit the tower! Hang on! Oh!
Bravo team, this is Vulture 1-6. I'm tracking the target. Damn, this guy moves fast. Okay, he's moving the junkyard to the northwest. Get his ass. Move, move. Okay, the target is moving north. He's headed towards the outskirts of the city. This guy's really hauling ass. Don't let him get away. Be advised, this area is crawling with hostile forces, over. Check your fire, check your fire. We gotta take this guy alive. Target is moving in. There's a side alley to the left that might let you cut her off. Hostiles coming up on your right flank. I got moving up the rooftop. Moving on rooftop! Second floor to your right. Okay, you got him. One guy behind the overturned dumpster. Coming your way. Alley on your left side. Two Tangos. Watch for the green car around the corner. Yeah, all clear. Hostiles moving across the parking lot towards the 5-story building. Hostiles on the second floor to your right. One guy behind the overturned dumpster.
Enemy by the dumpster, copy!
Watch for the green car around the corner. Yeah, all clear. Hostiles moving across the parking lot towards the 5-story building.
Vulture 1-6, we are taking heavy fire from a fortified position on the 5th floor.
Roger that. First one is ready. Stand by. Target's neutralized. You're good to go. Bravo team, do you have a visual on the target, over?
Affirmative. Target spotted entering 5-story building.
Target is on the move in the northeast part of the building, 2nd floor. Target on your left, 1 floor above. There's a staircase in the north corner. Target is moved deeper into the building. Hold on, I got these guys. I have movement on the roof. Stand by. Yeah, positive ID. Target is on the roof. He's all yours.
Drop the bloody gun! Now drop it! I can put one in his leg, sir.
No, we can't risk it. Hold your fire. So, take his weapon and restrain him.
Drop it!
So, restrain him now!
Drop it now! Shit, kid's got some issues.
Flashback, this is Bravo 6. Sakayo's son is dead. We're coming home.
His son was our only lead, sir.
Forget it. I know the man. We won't let this go unanswered. Let's go.
Our so-called leaders prostituted us to the West, destroyed our culture, our economies, our honor. Our blood has been spilled on our soil. My blood on their hands. They are the invaders. all US and British forces will leave Russia immediately, or suffer the consequences.
It's quite simple. Either we retake the launch facility or we won't recognize the world tomorrow. Green light to Halo. Charlie team, go. Second drop approaching. Bravo team, stay tight. Go.
Regroup on me.
Where's Griggs?
No idea, sir.
Bravo 6, Griggs just activated his emergency transponder. He's half a click to your southwest. Over.
We're on our way. Bravo 6 out. Let's go.
Contact front. Enemy vehicle. Tango down. Move. Enemy in sight. One down. Target neutralized. Enemy down. All clear. They must have Griggs in one of those houses. There's an entry point through that basement door. We've got room to run from there. Keep it quiet, move out. Room clear. This floor's clear. Move up to the second. Griggs isn't here. Roger that. Regroup on me downstairs. Copy that. Moving to the next house. Keep it quiet. So, go take a look. The sun's coming up. We're running out of time. Floor clear. Proceed upstairs.
Griggs, 678. Who is your commanding officer? It's gonna get real big.
Looks like this is the place. Get ready to breach. So, cut Griggs loose. Move.
About damn time. I was starting to think you guys were gonna leave me behind.
That was my first thought, but your arse had all the C4. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good to go.
We need to knock out that tower so the enemy helicopters can reach the electrified perimeter. Charlie 6, what's your status? Over. Team 2 in position at the perimeter. Waiting on you to kill the power. Over. Roger. So, plant the charges. Go.
Everyone get clear.
The tower's down and the power's out. 20 seconds. Roger. We're breaching the perimeter. Stand by.
Backup power in 10 seconds.
Stand by.
5 seconds.
Okay, we're through. Bravo 6 will wait for you at the rally point. Out. Roger, Team 2. We're on our way. Out.
Get that fence open.
Enemy helicopters. Feeling it real busy around here, son. Guys, take Soap and the rest and scout through this base. Boots and I will look for an alternate route. Give me some covering fire. Enemy infantry to the northwest. Frag out. Enemy RPGs on the rooftop!
Heads up! Choppers inbound!
Man down. Hostiles 12 o'clock. Bravo 6, be advised. Drops back. The shooters are heading your way. Bravo 6, Sniper Team 2, coming out of the tree line to the south. Hold your fire. It's one of the American sniper teams.
Good to see you guys made it. We'll give you sniper cover once you're inside the perimeter. What the hell is that?
We got a problem here!
tracking them now. Get your team inside the facility and retake the launch control center. We're working on getting the abort codes from the Russians at this time. Out.
Roger that.
We're still working with the Russians to get the launch codes. We should have them shortly. Keep moving. Out. Bravo 6 and Sniper Team 2 is now in position. We'll give you sniper cover and recon from where we are. Over.
Copy! Keep us posted! Out!
This is Sniper Team 2. You got hostiles and light armor coming in from the north. Suggest you get some C4 out there or find some heavy weapons. That's a kill. Sniper Team 2. Target down.
We gotta cover our van! Everyone, pop smoke! George's place! We're blowing up the BMP! Take cover! Move!
Bravo 6, this is command. Give me a sit rep. Over.
We're inside the perimeter! Approaching the gates to the silo! Out!
The left gate is blocked! Go right! Head over to the right side! Move!
Sniper Team 2. Target down. Got it. We'll try to keep you covered from out here, Bravo 6.
Already got it covered, Briggs. Let's go! So, Greeks, knock them out! Go!
on, hook up!
Bravo 6, two Hinds closing fast on your position. You gotta get out of sight now.
Okay, we're in.
Team 1 moving in. Team 2 heading for base security.
Team 3 is in place.
Bravo team, we got good news and bad news. Launch control is located southwest of your position, less than half a click away. That's where you'll need to upload the abort codes to destroy the missiles in flight.
Guys, cover the exit in the security station. So Griggs and I will head for launch control.
Roger. Come on, what's the bad news?
The bad news is we're still trying to get those abort codes. Over.
The hell with it. We'll give it our best shot. Out.
Alright, let's move. Captain Price, this is 5 Delta 6. We're clearing the east wing and heading for base security, over.
Roger, Delta 6. We're right above you in the vents. Watch your fire.
Copy that, sir.
Внимание! Войска противника вошли в базу! Я повторяю, войска противника вошли в базу!
Captain Price, New Yankee 6 reporting in. We're meeting with heavy resistance in the south wing. They've locked down our access point over here, over.
Roger, Yankee 6. Regroup with Team 2 and help them gain control of base security. Over.
Roger that, sir. We're pulling back to regroup with Team 2. Yankee 6 out.
Captain Price, we're sending your team the abort codes you'll need to auto-destruct the missiles in flight. You have 15 minutes before those missiles reach the eastern seaboard. Over. Copy that.
Башенские войска вступили в базон бараку! Подкружение на управление поляков!
Sir, what's going on? What are they saying? They're starting a bloody countdown. Sakaya's gonna launch the remaining missiles. Keep moving.
As we're in position, open the outer door to launch control.
Roger, we're on it.
Stand by. Almost there. Got it. Doors coming online now.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Guys, can't you make it open faster?
Negative, sir. But you can try pulling it if it makes you feel better. Cheeky bastard. We got 10 minutes left. What's your status? Over.
Team 3 in position at the southeast side of the launch control room, standing by. Are you at the far wall? Over.
Affirmative. Preparing to breach. Soap, plant the explosives. Go. Go. Moving in. Enter the codes. We'll watch for enemy reinforcements.
Stand by for confirmation. Stand by. Stand by. Bravo 6, all warheads have been confirmed destroyed in flight. We got a ton of debris, but most of it's landing in the ocean.
Sir, check the security feed. It's the KF. He's taking off.
Captain Price, this is Gaz at the security station. They came in by trucks. I'm thinking we can use all of these to get the hell out of here. I'm sending you the coordinates to the vehicle depot.
Roger that. We'll meet you at the vehicle depot. Out. Everyone follow me. Let's go. All teams, this is command. Recommend you exfil from the area immediately. Large numbers of hostile forces are converging on your position. Get out of there now.
We got company! Enemy reinforcements moving in!
We're taking some fire up here at the vehicle depot. Where the hell are you guys?
We're coming up the lift. Stand by.
You know, sir, I wouldn't mind getting a shot at Takeo.
Yeah, well, get in line, mate. He can find us first. Get in the trucks! Let's go!
You heard the man, move!
Primary exfil point has been compromised. Proceed to secondary extraction south of bridge. Enemy presence, substantial.
It's just too hot, man. But room temperature? Please, a beer should be ice cold.
A lager, maybe. Or a glass of water like you drink. And a pint of stout.
I'm gonna have to school y'all both when we get back stateside.
Yeah, well, either way, we're stopping in London first. And I'm buying.
Well, at least the world didn't end. Hit it.
9 o'clock! Hang on! Fire on that line! Hi, 12 o'clock! The Heinz bugging off! Back and run out of ammo! Good enough for me! Yeah, no kidding! Oh shit, he's about to take out that bridge! Stack the bloody truck! The bridge isn't gonna hold! Move, move, move! Clearly the sheet! You are going to be alright, my friend. Мы нашли здесь одного оставшегося в живых! Заберите его отсюда! Быстро, давай! Мы должны доставить его в госпиталь немедленно!
Russian government released a statement today confirming a series of nuclear missile tests in central Russia. Although world leaders were quick to denounce the action, Russian officials maintain that the missile tests fell well within established UN protocols. No comment was received from the ultra-nationalist party, where rumors of a possible leadership struggle have just begun to surface. In other news, the search for a ship lost in the Bering Strait due to a major storm has been called off.
Hot off the heels of Call of Duty 2, the Infinity Ward team has been developing Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. We're making a more sophisticated, deeper Call of Duty experience. Variety is the next big thing for us. We're going deep, and we're going hard.
The weak man may be careful not to soil himself when he plays this game.
In the mind, in time, you'll find my lines. Combine and entwine, underline, rhyme divine. No Hein can go against me. 249, lift you swiftly. Front lines in it with me. Think I'm lying? Come and get me. Hot Sergeant Briggs reporting for duty. Roger. Some say this belong in the movie, but this the third installment. Infinity Ward shit. Don't soil your drawers, cause it's deep in his heart, bitch. Ready for action. 50 cal, start the clapping. 4 horsemen kicking the rerun, asking what's happening. Too late for all that flapping. Out they gates with all those backed in. This one's from McMillan. 15 years you have relaxed. Now it's time to settle the score. We ready to war. SAS on board. My tribe a war tour. And this the third installment. Infinity Ward shit. Don't soil your drawers, cause it's deep in his heart, bitch.
Marines. All in Marines. Stay frosty.
Hello, Alistair. Are they good Russians or the bad Russians? Hold fire! Friendly's coming out!
So we've got company helicopter troops closing in fast. No sign of our side, sir.
Maybe it was. I hate bargaining with Kamarov. It's always a bloody catch.
He's in there. I hear him.
So, we're fixing price. You can storm the building with a power. Go! Nikolai, are you alright? Can you walk?
The weak man may be careful not to soil himself when he plays this game.
Marines, SAS, hands up. Zakhaev, hand up. Yo, shout out to Price, the one-handed bandit maker. Gas and Vasquez, disbanded any takers. If there's anyone greater, then show me. If not, then throw me. You can label the hater for side talk, I dub it solely. Out for success, back it up with a little success. And when you back down to the grass, you hear them yell success. Devastation. Yeah, that's what you facing when I call of duty. It's a touchdown in nations. Your heart get to racing while you run with palpitations. Daddy's boy on the roof, buck himself, damnation. Oh, Papa mad now. On the bridge we had a throwdown. Buck me and my bros down. Thanks to you, that cat no more now. And this the third installment. Infinity Ward shit. Don't soil your drawers, cause it's deep in his heart, bitch. Riggs, watch your 6, devil dog. Roger that. I got something better anyway.
Roger, got ready to flank.
Riggs, 678452056. Riggs, 678452056. Riggs, 678452056.
We're going deep, and we're going hard.
Surely you can't be serious.
I'm serious, and don't call me Shirley. Weapons free. Tango down in Section 1 Alpha. Tango down. Move up. X-ray down. Hostile neutralized. Hostile neutralized. Move. We got a whole breach! Get down! Get down! Move up. X-ray down. X-ray down. Stairway clear. Multiple contact. Target neutralized. Keep moving. X-ray down. Hostile neutralized. Move up. Target neutralized. X-ray down. Now we'll just fire up here. We're looking for a civilian. Move up. Someone's on the bomb. If we don't have much time, we've got to go now. Roger that. Prepare to breach.
Front lines are history. The war rages everywhere. This is a time for heroes. A time for legends.
Drop it! Nice. This belongs to you, sir.
Let's get to work.
He's gonna get away!
Break's over. Let's go.
Large numbers of hostiles are converging on your position. Hang on! Light him up!
situation here.
Stay frosty, yeah?
It's the FNG, sir.
What the hell kind of name is Soap? Nikolai's in hell right now. We're gonna walk him out. We take care of our friends. Zakayev. Imran Zakayev.
My son's blood on their hands.
Delta 1 X-ray, we have a missile launch. I repeat, we have a missile.
The more things change, the more they stay the same. Boundaries shift, new players step in, but power always finds a place to rest its head. We fought and bled alongside the Russians. We should have known they'd hate us for it. History is written by the victor, and here I am thinking we'd won. But you bring down one enemy and they find someone even worse to replace him. Locations change, the rationale, the objective. Yesterday's enemies are today's recruits. Train them to fight alongside you, and pray they don't eventually decide to hate you for it too. Same shit, different day. You know what I'm looking for, Sergeant Foley. Keep your eyes open.
Got a new batch hitting the pit today, sir. I'll send you the best I find. Welcome to Pull the Trigger 101. Private Allen here is going to do a quick weapons demonstration to show you locals how it's done. No offense, but I see a lot of you guys firing from the hip and spraying bullets all over the range. You don't end up hitting the damn thing and it makes you look like an ass. Private Allen, show them what I'm talking about. Grab that weapon off the table and fire at the targets behind you. Turn around and fire at the targets. You see what I mean? He sprayed bullets all over the damn place. You've got to pick your targets by aiming deliberately down your sights from a stable stance. Private Allen, show our friends here how the Rangers take down a target. Crouch first, then aim down your sight at the target. That's all there is to it. You want your targets to go down? You gotta aim down your sight. Aiming down your sights also works for switching quickly between targets.
Aim down your sights, then pop in and out to acquire new targets. Show 'em, Private. If your target is close to where you're aiming, you can snap to it quickly by aiming down your sights. That's all there is to it. You want your targets to go down? You gotta aim down your sights. Aiming down your sights also works for switching quickly between targets. Aim down your sights, then pop in and out to acquire new targets. Show 'em, Private. If your target is close to where you're aiming, you can snap to it quickly by aiming down your sights. Now that's how you do it. You want to take down your targets quickly, and with control. Now if your target is behind light cover, remember that certain weapons can penetrate and hit your target. The private here will demonstrate. Last but not least, you need to know how to toss a frag grenade. Private Allen, pick up some frag grenades from the table. Toss the grenade down the range to take out several targets at once. Good. Note that frags tend to roll on sloped surfaces, so think twice before tossing one uphill. All right. Thanks for the help, Private Allen. Now get over to the pit. General Shepard wants to see you run the course. All right. Who wants to go first? Show me what you've learned so far.
Hey, Private. Welcome back to the pit. Heard General Shepard wants to pull a shooter from our unit for some special op. Anyway, he's up there in observation. Okay, good, so you already got your sidearm. Do me a favor, try switching to your sidearm. You see how fast that was? Remember, switching to your pistol's always faster than reloading. Well, smile for the cameras and don't miss. Shepard's gonna be watching. The best shooter gets to join the Prima Donna squad, if that's your thing. Okay, head on in. Timer starts as soon as the first target pops. I don't know why they don't put us in first, Alan. Very much the Rangers can't do that SF and Delta can, but whatever, man. That's SOCOM brass for you. Now that was pretty damn good. Nice work, Alan. Okay, head upstairs and regroup with your team, or you can go back in and run the course again. All right.
All Hunter units, get to your victors. We're headed out.
Everyone get to your vehicles. We're moving out.
We are the most powerful military force in the history of man. Every fight is our fight. Because what happens over here matters over there. We don't get to sit one out. Learning to use the tools of modern warfare is the difference between the prospering of your people and utter destruction. We can't give you freedom, but we can give you the know-how to acquire it. And that, my friends, is worth more than a whole army base of steel. Sure, it matters who's got the biggest stick, but it matters a hell of a lot more who's swinging it. This is a time for heroes, a time for legends. History is written by the victors. Let's get to work.
Get up, Private Al! Rangers lead the way! Move!
Warlord, this is Hunter 2-1, requesting airstrike to grid 252171. Target is a white 12-story apartment building. Over.
Around them across the river.
Hunter 2-1, this is Warlord. Valid copy. I have Devil 1-1, flight of 2 F-15s online. Stand by for relay. Hunter 2-1, this is Devil 1-1, flight of 2 F-15s. Time on station 15 miles. Holding in Sierra Northwest. Holding area 9. Carrying 2 J-Dams and 2 arms. Over.
On the bridge, 10 attack hard. Multiple targets, take them out!
Stand by.
Devil 1-1, target is a white 12-story apartment building at grid 252171. I need you to level that building. How copy over?
Up there! They're making a push to the bridge lane. Beat them back!
Solid copy, Hunter 2-1.
They're retreating! Keep hitting them!
Target acquired.
Move it! Let's go! Move up! Mount up! Let's move out!
Which building is it, sir?
It's that tall one at 1 o'clock.
Hey, which building? The one at 1 o'clock. Hey, Dave, which one is it? Is it the one on the left or the right?
The one on the left.
Hey, isn't this danger close for the task force?
Come on, since when does Shepard care about being close?
That's what I'm talking about! Oscar Mike!
Alright, we're Oscar Mike! Oh, look, the building's going down!
Woo! Big for this one! Keep dreaming, Spielberg! Hunter 2, breaking away.
Copy, Hunter 2. All Hunter 2 victors, keep an eye out for civvies. We're not clear to engage unless they fire first. Scan the rooftops for hostiles. Stay frosty.
You see anything? I got nothing, dude. This place is dead.
Overlord, Hunter 2-1. We're passing Tunnel Harvey. Cross Street Elizabeth. Roger that, Hunter 2-1. Proceed with caution.
Alright, stay frosty, you guys. This is the Wild West.
Roger that.
Watch those alleys.
Covering.
Three-foot mobiles. Balcony, 12 o'clock. Probable militia. Are they armed? Negative. They're just watching us.
I bet they're scouting us.
But that don't mean we can shoot them.
Can you see him? Can you see him?
I don't see Jack!
All Hunter victors. This is Sergeant Foley. Prepare to engage. We're taking sniper fire from multiple directions.
Speed them up! We got a ton of contacts front and back.
I can't get us out! Is everyone alright? Get a flashback in there!
They're moving around upstairs.
Get the hell away from those windows and secure the top floor!
Roger, tracking target!
102-1 to 102-3. I have eyes on the school. Over.
2-1, we are combat ineffective here! We're taking heavy fire from the school! Can you assist? Over!
We're on the way. 2-1 out. All teams, let's go! You're in the school. Heavy resistance.
Copy that, Hunter 2-1.
Keep moving. We need to take the heat off of Hunter 2-3.
This is Hunter 2-3. Thanks for the assist. We're leaving over.
Roger that, 2-3.
Yeah, I'm cutting through history class now.
Roger that. Run into that classroom. Hunter 2-1 actual to Overlord.
Hunter 2-1 actual, this is Overlord. Send traffic.
The school is secure and hostiles are withdrawing from the area. We're just mopping up now.
Solid copy, Hunter 2-1 actual. Proceed with caution to the rally point. EPWs may still be in the area, over.
Roger that, Overlord. Thanks for the tip. Out. Squad, watch for enemy stragglers. Let's get to that rally point. I'm moving.
Good work on taking the town. Private Allen, you'll be taking orders from me from now on. I'll brief you on the chopper. Let's go.
Battalion is Oscar Mike!
How do I look?
Like one of the bad guys. Perfect for your undercover assignment.
So Makarov is the prize?
Makarov's no prize. He's a whore. A mad dog killer for the highest bidder. Just remember your new identity. It'll keep you alive. Welcome to the 141. Best hand-picked group of warriors on the planet.
It's an honor, sir. When do I meet the rest of the team?
They're on a mission recovering a downed ACS module behind enemy lines.
Their feet wet?
Imagine they're just about freezing right now.
Break's over, Roach. Let's go. Stay here and spot me. Wait for my go. Alright, the ice is good. Follow me. Good luck, mate. I'll see you on the far side. Hold on! Don't let go!
Check your heartbeat sensor. You should be able to see me on the scope. That blue dot is me. Any unrecognized contacts will show up as white dots. Roach, these Muppets have no idea we're here. Let's take this nice and slow. You take the one on the left. On three. 1, 2, 3. Nicely done. Same plan. On three. 1, 2, 3. Nice work. Be careful about picking up enemy weapons, Roach. Any unsuppressed firearms will attract a lot of attention. Storm is brewing up. Let's split up. I'll use the thermal scope and provide overwatch from this ridge. Use the cover of the storm to enter the base. You'll be a ghost in this blizzard, so the guards won't see you until you're very close. Keep an eye on your heartbeat sensor. Good luck.
Кто взял выбор цифров со стола, со склада? Ты знаешь, кто ты?
blasted some guards. Nice shot. Good kill. Approach the fueling stations near the northeast corner of the runway. The truck's coming. Target on your left. Stay out of sight. You've alerted some guards. Heads up, trucks are stopped. Enemy spotted, take cover. You know, that was sloppy. They're in the clear. They're returning to their positions. Hold up. I'm seeing some activity on the runway. Looks like 20-plus foot mobiles headed your way. That's the fueling station. You found it. I'm picking up more radio traffic about the satellite. Stand by. Got it. Sounds like the satellite's in the far hangar. Brace you there. Oscar Mike, out.
Оружие? Будете называться Антонина.
Picking up large heat signatures near the tower. Could be BMPs. I'd avoid that area. Roach, I'm waiting behind the hangars at the southwest corner of the runway.
Take a scenic a bit, eh? Let's go.
Go upstairs and look for the ACS module. Roach, I've been compromised. Keep a low profile and hold your fire. Roach, go to plan B. Stay close and hug the wall. We use the MiGs for cover and cross the tarmac to the southeast. Roach, follow me. Let's go. Head to the MiG. I'll cover you.
snowmobile. Let's get the hell out of here.
Kilo 6-1, the primary expo point is compromised. We're en route to the backup LZ using enemy transport. Meet us there, over.
Bravo 6, this is Kilo 6-1. Roger that. Out.
More tangos to the rear! Just outrun them! Go! Go! Don't slow down! Keep moving or you're dead! Go! 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 Come on! Come on! Bravo 6, we're at refill fuel. What's your status? Over. Keep Kilo 6-1, we're taking heavy fire, but we're almost there. Stand by. Pin the throttle, keep going. Head the chopper, let's go. Bravo 6, we have you on visual. Get your ass on board. We're running on fumes here. Okay, they got the ACS. We're out of here.
The rest of Task Force 141 brought in the ACS, Alan. 2 men took down an entire base. I ask much more from you now. Yesterday you were a soldier on the front lines, but today, front lines are history. Uniforms are relics. The war rages everywhere, and there will be casualties. This man, Makarov, is fighting his own war and he has no rules, no boundaries. He doesn't flinch at torture, human trafficking, or genocide. He's not loyal to a flag or a country or any set of ideals. He trades blood for money. He's your new best friend. You don't want to know what it's cost already to put you next to him. It will cost you a piece of yourself. It will cost nothing compared to everything you'll save.
С нами Бог. Remember, no Russian.
Up the stairs. Go. Let's go.
Check your weapons and ammo.
I've waited a long time for this.
Haven't we all?
This way, let's go. Go. Группе 4. Следить за вторым терминалом. Террористы могут пройти через подземный туннель. Прием. FSB, take them out.
Целитесь в голову!
Группа 6. Мы отправляем грузовик к 17-му выходу второго терминала. Let's go. All is clear. Hold your fire.
Ну, шевелитесь, get in. We sent a strong message to this attack, Makarov.
That was no message. This is a message.
The Americans thought he could deceive us. When they find that body, all of Russia will cry for war.
Russians ain't gonna let this massacre go unanswered. It's gonna get bloody.
Too right, mate. Now in the eyes of the world, they're the victims. No one's gonna say a word when the Russians club every American they can reach.
Makarov was one move ahead. Now he's left thousands of bodies at the feet of an American.
We're the only ones who know it was Makarov's op. Our credibility died with Allen. We need proof.
Follow the shell. Alejandro Rojas.
Never heard of him, sir.
You know him as Alex the Red. He supplied the assault.
One bullet to unleash the fury of a whole nation. Which means that
he's our ticket to Makarov.
Ghost, the plates are a match.
Copy. Any sign of Rojas' right-hand man?
Negative. They've stopped twice already, no sign of him. Wait, they stopped again. Stand by. Got a positive ID. Whoever these guys are, they're not happy to see him. Ghost, we have a situation here. Get down! Get down! Getting away! Roach, let's go! Let's go! Ghost, a driver's dead. We're on foot. Meet us at the Hotel Rio and cut him off if you can.
Roger, I'm on my way. He went into the alley.
Non-lethal takedowns only. We need him alive. Roach, take the shot. Open his leg. He's down. Roach, this is gonna take some time. Go with Meat and Royce and check out the favela for any signs of Rojas. That's where this guy is headed.
Let's go. Remember, there are civilians in the favela. Watch your fire out there. Me, get these civvies out of here. Roger that.
At the lower village. Roach, I'm with you. Watch the rooftop. Go! Royce, give me a sit-rep. Lots of militia, but no sign of Rojas over here. Over! Copy that. Keep searching. Let me know if you see him. Out. Roach, move up. Let's go! Meat is down! I repeat, meat is down! Roach, we've got Rojas' location. He's headed west along the upper levels of the favela. We'll keep him from doubling back on our side. Keep going and cut him off up top. There's no time for backup. You have to do this on your own. Good luck. Out.
You wanna die out here?
Their territory and they know it well. Keep an eye open for ambush positions and check your corners. Lurch, watch the rooftops. We've got a few close calls with RPGs and machine guns positioned up high. Lurch, we're taking heavy fire from the militia here, but I'm still tracking Rojas. He's gone into a building. Ghost, do you see him? Roger that. He's coming up to the roof here in the black double bay. Now just slow him down. Roach, we're keeping him doubling back. Keep moving to intercept. Go, go!
Frontrunner, this is Bravo 6. We've got the package. I repeat, we have got the package.
Command, ready for dust-off. Send the chopper. Coordinates to fog. Bollocks! The skies are clear. Send the chopper now! Command's got their head up their arse. We're on our own.
San Bravo, we're reading 70 bogeys in your sector. Please verify.
Very funny, Station. That's a big negative, over.
Yeah, might be a glitch in one of the ACS modules.
San Bravo, be advised, running diagnostics to scan for malfunction.
The skies are clear, Station. You've got yourself some phantom dots. Over.
Zulu X-Ray 6, signs in your sector of some 100 bogies. Please advise.
Negatory station. Scope is clear. I don't know what to tell you. The solar interference, heavy sunspot activity today.
Sierra Delta, we may have a minor ACS fault here. Do you have anything on your scope?
They're everywhere!
Sierra Delta, repeat.
I'm looking at fighter jets over I-95! How the hell did they get through?
Stand by, attempting to contact the nearest unit in that sector.
I read you. This is 1st Battalion 75th Ranger Regiment. Sergeant Foley, acting commander of Hunter 2-1. Do you copy? Over.
All stations be advised. Satellite surveillance has been disabled. SOSUS and paid pause arrays are inoperative at this time.
My sector's gonna fall within the hour! We've lost contact with the Nemesis! Where's the air support? Counter battery fire is unable to engage! Enemy paratroopers have infiltrated their position! We are cut off! I repeat, we are cut off!
We got a BTR! Get out! Get out!
Team, let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Overlord, this is Hunter 2-1, requesting air support. Over.
Hunter 2-1, all air support is already engaged. Additional ground support is en route to your position, but has encountered heavy resistance. Over.
Roger that, Overlord. Be advised, we have encountered enemy armor and are proceeding on foot. Over.
Overlord copies all. Good luck. Out.
Sarge, did HQ just tell us to go F ourselves?
Pretty much, Corporal. Hold your fire. Don't engage that BTR. They haven't acquired us. Hang right. Stay behind it.
I got a visual on the smoke coming from the crash site. That's where Raptor went down.
We're spotted. Ramirez, use your smoke grenades. Done. Morgan, cover him. Throw a smoke grenade on that BTR.
Use the cover of the smoke to run past the BTR into the alley. Ramirez, come to the alley. Incoming! Truck 12 o'clock!
practically bulletproof! What's his status? He's still unconscious! You got a medic? What else? We got a supply drop on the roof with an M5 sentry gun! Ramirez! Get to the roof and check out the supply drop! What about anti-tank weapons? Air support! We're all out! Roger that!
Heads up, ladies, we got trucks to the south.
Сидите, опаздывают! Какие будут приказания? Man down!
Incoming from the south. 2 dozen plus foot mobiles.
They're using smoke to cover the van!
Squad, this is Hunter 2-1 action. Switch to thermal optics if you got them. Contact to the north. Team, shift your fire north.
They're laying down smoke screen to the north.
Roger. Switch to thermal if you got it. On Raptor, over.
Raptor is secure and stable.
Roger that. Everyone, check your weapons and ammo. They'll be back. 2-1 Delta, be advised. 2 BTRs coming in from the north.
Roger that. I have a visual on an enemy UAV operator remote piloting those missiles. What the hell was that? He's inside that diner to the west, over.
Ramirez, get the fuck off of the roof! Ramirez, get over there and kill an SOB! Get down off the roof now! Get down! One of the BTRs has a visual on you! Get behind something solid! That BTR's got you in his sight! Take cover! That BTR spotted you! Neutralize that enemy armor! Good effect on target. That's a kill. One more to go. move Raptor over there. This location has been compromised. Everyone else, listen up. We're moving Raptor ASAP. Stack up by the south entrance of Nate's. We need to get the hell out of this building before those fast movers make another pass. Squad, be advised. We're gonna move Raptor from Nate's to the Burger Town as a group.
Cover me!
On 3! 1, 2, 3! Go, go, go!
Changing back!
Keep these guys off of me!
Tango down.
Squad, I've made it to the Burger Town meat locker. Raptor is inside and secure. The door is shut. You guys keep eyes out. Friendly convoy is off command. Hunter 2-1, be advised, 15 plus enemy foot mobiles approaching north of your location, over. Ramirez! We got hostiles! Use your Predator drone control rig to protect Raptor! 5 plus confirmed kills. Nice work, Hunter 2-1. Hunter 2-1, relay from Goliath. 2 enemy reinforcements approaching from the west, over. Ramirez! Use the remote control Predator missiles! We got incoming infantry! Keep them away from Burger Town! 10 plus KIAs, good hit, good hit.
Mobile by the taxi!
Advised, Hunter 2-1, you have an enemy patrol by that bank to the north, over.
Someone just took out our Predator!
Be advised! The Predator is offline! I repeat, the Predator is offline!
Let me show you what it's sick! I can't get it back!
Hunter 2-1, this is Overlord. We got a visual on a pair of enemy attack helicopters headed for your area, over. Someone copy Overlord. Team, take down that helicopter. Go! AGMs are down, Hunter 2-1. Team, I saw a Stinger missile in that diner to the west. Nice work. That heli is down. Hunter 2-1, be advised, multiple enemy foot mobiles have been sighted near the taco joint, over. Hunter 2-1, relay from Goliath 1, you've got an enemy helicopter loaded for bear approaching your area, over.
Eyes up! Enemy gunship coming in hot!
The second helo just showed up. Take it down. I saw a couple of stingers on the roof of Nate. There's stingers on the roof of Nate's restaurant. Nice work. That heli is down. The convoy's here. Everyone on me. We're getting the hell out of here. Let's go. Let's go. Ramirez, the convoy is just to the south of Burgertown. Get your ass over here. Move. Ramirez, we gotta get back to the convoy. Let's go. The convoy's here. Everyone on me. We're getting the hell out of here. Let's go. Let's go. Hunter 2-1, this is Overlord. Give me a sit rep, over. Overlord, Hunter 2-1. Be advised. Precious cargo is secure. Repeat, precious cargo is secure. For Oscar Mike. Overlord copies all. Good job. Now. Squad, we still got 2,000 civvies in Arcadia. If you got a family there, it's your lucky day. We're gonna go save their lives.
We're sorry. All lines are busy at the moment. Please hang up and try your call again later.
I can't get anyone on the home.
War has been drawn to the shores of the United States.
Troops already stretched to the breaking point, scattered all over the world.
The Russians must have copied the ACS module. Got the key to every lock in America.
And they're killing 1,000 Americans for every dead civilian in Moscow. Looks like we're all out of friends.
Have been harassed or denied.
I know a guy. Let's find a payphone, if they still exist.
All we got out of Rojas is that the only guy Makarov hates worse than Americans is locked up in a gulag.
That's all we got. If this con's the bait to catch that psychopath, let's hang him from a tree.
Sir, the militia's closing in. Almost 200 of them, front and back.
We're gonna have to fight our way to the LZ. Let's go.
What about Rojas?
Streets will take care of him.
Works for me.
Nikolai, we're at the top of the favela, surrounded by militia. Bring the chopper to the market. Do you copy? Over.
Okay, my friend. I am on the way.
Everyone get ready. Lock and load. Let's do this. Head through the gate to the market. Move.
Contact! Foot mobiles on the rooftops, closing in fast to the south!
The southeast!
the market! ETA 20 seconds. Be ready for immediate dust-off.
May not be fast enough. I see more militia closing in on the market.
Pick up the pace. Let's go!
Too hot! We will not survive this landing! Very well! I will meet you there! Good luck!
Come on! We're getting into the rooftops! This way! Let's go!
My friend, from up here, it looks like the whole village is trying to kill you.
Yeah, tell me something I don't know. Just get ready and pick us up. We're running out of rooftop. We can make it. Go,
Roach! Roach! Wake up! Roach, we can see them from the chopper. They're coming for you, dozens of them. Roach, there's too many of them. Get the hell out of there and find your way to the rooftops! Move! Run for it! Get to the rooftops! Roach, we're circling the area, but I can't see you! You've got to get to the rooftops! Roach, I see you! Get down to the rooftops and be inside me your position! Go! Count is very low! I must leave in 30 seconds! Roach! We're running! Run! Left! Turn left and jump down! Come on! Jump for it! Nikolai, we got him! Get us out of here! Where to, my friend? Just get us to the sub.
Someone turn off that damn TV. My task force is out of the country. I'm commandeering your unit, Sergeant Foley.
Yes, sir. All yours, sir.
I've requisitioned a striker from the 8th Armored.
Honey Badger's a mean bitch, sir.
She'll walk you in. The Russians are burning through our defenses and our intel. Can't let them take this corner.
Just point it out on the map, sir. They won't take it.
Our choppers are taking heavy losses from ground fire. We gotta destroy those AAA positions so they can get the rest of the cities out of here. Let's go! Squad, protect the striker. Watch for foot mobiles with RPGs. Get off the street! We got hostiles in the yellow house. Squad, put suppressing fire on that house. Get off the street! Use the houses for cover. Squad, put suppressing fire on that house. Squad, they're targeting the striker. Watch for RPGs. Get out of the street!
Roger, we have a lot. Engaging target.
Make him for the houses! Go! Go! Go!
Badger 1 to 102. Area suppressed.
Squad, move up through these houses. Let's go! Let's go! Squad, we got hostiles in that gray house. Take them out! Squad, use your laser designators. Paint targets for the striker.
All Hunter units, this is Badger 1. Standing by to engage your targets. Over.
Roger that. Enemy foot mobiles by the apartment. Take them out!
Copy. Targeting infantry at the Grey House. Thanks for the assist, Hunter 2-1. Badger 1 to Hunter 2. Area suppressed. Hunter 2-1 actual. Badger 1, our anti-missile system cannot handle the volume of RPG fire. We need your team to thin them out. How copy? Over.
Solid copy, Badger 1. We're on it out.
All Hunter units, this is Badger 1. Place the target. Over.
Take out that sentry gun! Use your designator. Lay targets for the striker. Target for the striker.
Hunter 2-1 actual. Overlord, give me a sit rep. Over. Roger that. I have new orders for you. This comes down from the top. Over. Your team is to divert to 4677 Brookmere Road after you have eliminated the AAA.
Solid copy, Overlord. Divert to 4677 Brookmere Road once the guns are destroyed. Got it.
Check back with me when you've completed your main objective.
Overlord out. Solid copy. Engaging infantry. Badger 1 to Hunter 2, target area suppressed.
Ramirez, use your laser designator to call in artillery on those vehicles.
Firing.
Ramirez, call artillery on the enemy vehicle. Use your laser designator.
Fire mission received. Artillery inbound.
Overlord, Hunter 2-1 actual. AAA has been neutralized. We're heading to 4677 Brookmere Road. Interrogative. What exactly are we looking for? Over.
Sergeant Foley, this is General Shepard. Your objective is to extract a high-value individual from a panic room on the second floor of that house.
Yes, sir.
He'll be expecting you. Challenge is Ice Pick. Counterside is Phoenix. Get him out of there and report back to Overlord. Shepard out.
All right. You heard the man. 4677 Brookmere Road. Move! Hey. Ice pick. Ice pick!
Something's not right here. Check the panic room. Move! No sign of forced entry.
Ramirez, get that briefcase.
What's left of it?
Sarge, check out these tats. Not your average trooper, huh?
Who?
Get a couple of photos for G2, and check the bodies for intel.
Who up?
Shepard's not gonna like this.
Overlord,
the HBI is dead.
Seems we're headed the wrong direction, sir. Shouldn't we be coming back to the fight?
Plenty of fight to go around, McTavish. Glad you made it out of South America. You're meeting up with the 6th Fleet, leading the counterstrike. Prisoner 627. We believe that's who Makarov's got the mad on for, but we can't get to him.
Oil rigs, sir?
Russians are using them as SAM sites. Oil workers are human shields, so we can't just blow up the rigs wholesale. and this one is the least defended. Boys, I know I'm sending you into the meat grinder on this one.
They're defending it, so it means we want it. Especially if it gets us to 627.
USS Chicago, actual to dry dock shelter. We have a go. DDS hangar flooded. Full pressure. Begin deployment. Team 1, SDV is away. Hotel 6, bearing 019er. USS Dallas deploying Team 2. RV at the objective. Hotel 6, depth 20 meters. Team 2 at the objective.
Хватит смолить эту дрань. Легкие посадишь.
We'll take them both out. On your go.
Отвали! Это ли?
Вижу морской воздух. Хватит ныть, а?
Two hostiles down in Section 1 Alpha. Moving up to Section 2. Roger that, Hotel 6. Keep it tight, people. Got a visual battle riding. 3 to engage. Suppressed weapons only. We're clear. Civilian hostages at your position. Watch your fire. Roger that. Team 1 moving to breach. We're clear. Hostages secured in Section 2 Echo. Roger that, Hotel 6. Team 2 will secure an evac. Get topside and find the rest of the civvies. Okay, move upstairs. Control, we're advancing to Deck 2. Roach, get moving topside. This area is secure. Eyes open. Watch your sectors. Enemy helo patrolling the perimeter. Keep a low profile, Hotel 6. Roger that. Chopper inbound. Keep low. Hotel 6, more hostages are at your position. Copy that. All Deck 2 hostages secured.
Группа 5, прием. Ответьте базе. Мать, там? Ответь базе. Высылаем группу вниз.
Enemy radio. I think we're gonna have company, sir. Set up a plan B. Get some C4 on those bodies. Go. Get C4 on those bodies ASAP. We don't have much time.
Высылаем по
C4, place, sir. Get to an elevated position. We'll ambush them when they discover the bodies. There's a patrol. Hold your fire until they're closer. Stand by. Stand by.
Десант уже в пути! Удерживайте позицию! Вижу противника справа!
Plan B. Do it.
Принял! Вижу его прицел!
Control, this is Hotel 6. Our cover's blown. Copy that. Intel still indicates hostages and possible explosives on the top deck. Your team needs to secure that location before we can send in reinforcements to handle the SAM sites. Over. Roger that. We'll call in for Exfil at LZ Bravo. CENTCOM needs us to take the top deck ASAP so they can send in the Marines. Move. McTavish, target in the open. Move. Tango down. Suppressing fire.
Они атакуют слева!
Hostile movement by those fuel containers. I have a target. Hotel 6, hostages from lower decks are being extracted by Team 2. Proceed to the top deck ASAP to secure the rest. Over. Copy that. We're working on it. Out. Attack heading 12 o'clock. Fight them, cover! Moving. Protecting the fuel containers. We're doing a strike. We've got to neutralize that helicopter. Keep an eye out for heavy artillery and take it down. Firing, AT-4. Enemy helicopter has been neutralized. The clock's ticking. We need to get topside and secure any remaining hostages before we call in the Marines. Go, split up. We can flank through these holes. He's breaking from cover. Contact south. Target 12 o'clock.
Это ворона 2-2! Мы ведем сильный американский огонь!
У кого есть личная граната? Слева, позади нас!
Tango down. Let's go. Those hostages aren't going to rescue themselves. Move up. McTavish. Hostiles are popping smoke. All teams be advised. These guys are a step up. They're using thermal optics to see through the smoke. Hotel 6, be advised. Hostages have been confirmed at your location along with possible explosives. Over. Copy that. All teams check the fire. You don't know what's behind these doors. I'm out. Contact you at 11 o'clock. Man down. RPG! Ghost, cover me.
Я пустой! Перезжаю!
Roach, contact northwest. Grenade, move! Get a charge on the door. We'll breach from both sides. Clear. Room clear. Control. All hostages have been secured. I repeat, all hostages secured. Proceeding to LZ Bravo. Over. Good job, Hotel 6. Marine reinforcements are inserting now to dismantle the SAM sites. Get your team ready for Phase 2 of the operation. Out.
Hunter 2-2, this is Punisher Actual. Go flat secure. All EOD teams are cleared for landing.
Roger, Punisher. Hunter 2-2 copies all.
Punisher, this is Phoenix 1-1, flight of 2 F-15s en route to grid 257221 for CI mission. Requesting sitrep over. Punisher, all flights in vicinity of grid 255202. Local airspace is secure. I repeat, local airspace is secure. Proceed on course to target area along route November 2.
Punisher, this is Hunter Actual. Hunter 2-2. This route is secure the SAM site at the southwest corner of main deck. Hunter 2-3 is proceeding towards the Derrick building to disarm the explosives.
Punisher Actual to all strike teams. All SAM sites neutralized. Repeat, all SAM sites have been neutralized. Blue sky in effect.
6 fleets mopping up. Time to move in. Long history of this building. Not much of it pretty. Started out as a castle with an actual dungeon, built to withstand any siege. The building survived every brutal winter. The occupants, they weren't so lucky. The monastery didn't survive the purges. Over the last century has played host to anyone the government didn't want but couldn't kill. The place is filled with living casualties of the last war, which I swear I thought we'd won. And I suppose it's all a day of the races. You back the losing horse and this is where you end up. 627's the piece of meat Makarov wants, so let's cut him loose.
Hornet 2-1, this is Chester 1-1, flight of 2 F-15s, 4 harms for the section. Stand by for SEAC, over.
Solid copy, Chester. Go get him.
Good tone. Fox 3, Fox 3.
Good kill.
Hornet 2-1, you're cleared all the way in. Good luck. Out.
Hornet 2-1 copies. 2-2 copies all. 2-3, solid copy.
Going in hot.
Roger.
Guns.
2-2-2-1. Good effect on target.
All snipers, this is McTavish. Stand by to engage. Stabilize.
Roger.
All snipers, clear to engage. Shift right.
Shifting.
Right.
Shifting.
I see 4 hostiles on the next tower.
Hang on.
Shepard, get those fighters to ceasefire immediately. That was too close.
I'll try to buy you some time. One man in a gulag doesn't mean much to the Navy at this point.
Bloody Yanks. I thought they were the good guys. Ghost, cut the chatter. Stay frosty.
Second wave going in. Stand by. 10 feet. 2-1 touching down at target. T1 is deployed.
Go!
5-3 going into overhead pattern to provide sniper cover. Over. 5-3. This is 2-1. Solid copy on all. 2-1 is in position for gun run.
This is it. We go in, grab prisoner 627, and get out. Check your corners, let's go!
Roach, target 10 o'clock. Got him.
That's a control room up ahead. I can use it to find a prisoner.
Contacting your 12 o'clock.
Roger, target acquired.
Grenade, move!
I'll tap into the system and look for the prisoner. It's gonna take some time.
Copy that. Roach, we're on cell duty. Follow me.
Cell clear. Alright, I'm patched in. I'm tracking your progress on the security cameras.
Copy that. You have a location for prisoner 627?
Negative, but I've got searchlight tracking hostiles on your floor. That should make your job easier.
Stay sharp. Prisoner may be in one of these cells. Good. Open the security door. Get it open.
I'm working on it. It's hardware. It's ancient. Light them up.
Go. You opened the wrong door.
Roger. Stand by. Got it.
That's better. Let's go.
Utah. I got movement. Moving. I have vision. Cell 4D is clear. Sheriff. Target 8 o'clock. The cell's clear. Move.
Talk to me, Ghost. These cells are deserted.
Got it. Prisoner 627 has been transferred to the east wing. Head for the armory in the center. That's a faster way there.
Roger that. Squad, head for that armory down there. Move.
Противнику оружие на второй этаж! Повторяю! Противнику кружение на втором!
See anything you like?
Bad news, mate. I'm tracking 3. No, 4 hostile squads converging on your position.
I can hear them coming. Let's go. We're too exposed. Ghost, open the door!
Bloody hell. They've blocked you from the hard line. I'll have to run a bypass.
Too late! They're already here.
Be advised, you got more tangos headed your way.
We're gonna need more cover. Grab a riot shield. Rob, pick up one of those riot shields. Open the door!
Almost there. Moving through the auxiliary circuit.
Go, go, go! I'll draw the fire with the riot shield. You take him out.
Ghost. Target at 5 o'clock. Roach, light him up. Cover me. Ghost here. Recommend you bypass the lower floors by rappelling out that window.
Copy that. Roach, follow me.
Captain Matavish, last floor clear. We'll link up with you at the bottom. The camera feed in solitary confinement is dead. The power must be down in that section. Roger that. Squad, switch to night vision. Roach, suppressing fire. Bring out. Kojak, hostile in the prison cell, left side. Got eyes on target.
Check yourself,
Cyclops, target at 12 o'clock. I'm tracking. This one's empty. This one's empty too. Clear. Tango down.
Shepard, what the hell was that? Get the Navy to cease fire!
The Navy isn't in a talking mood right now. Stand by. Bravo 6, they've agreed to stop firing for now. Keep going. I'll keep you posted.
Hostile behind this pipe.
Got a visual.
Gulag, I've got a runner.
I have a visual.
The old shower room's about 30 feet ahead of you on the left. You'll have to breach the wall to get in.
Cyclops, they're breaking from cover.
I have visual.
Cover me.
Hostiles on the second floor. Take them out.
Pressing fire. We got a man down.
Heavy assault troops up ahead. Don't attack them head on. Move quickly and hit them from the side. Cook your grenades and detonate behind them.
Time to 9 o'clock. Roach, target at just 3 o'clock.
Got it.
Ghost, we're in the old tunnel system heading south-southwest.
Okay, keep going along that tunnel.
Talk to me, Ghost. I don't want to be down here when those ships start firing again.
Keep going. You're almost there. I've detected 2 heat signatures. One of them should be prisoner 627.
Drop it!
Soap? Place? This belongs to you, sir.
Who's Soap?
Come on! We gotta get out of here! Move! Move!
Bravo 6, be advised. They started the bombardment early. Get the hell out of there now.
Go! Let the chopper! Get ready to jump! Go back! Go back! Find another way out! This way! This way! It's a dead end! 6-4!
Bravo 6, you're much close. I can't see you. I can't see you.
Watch it down! Whatever you're gonna do, son, do it fast!
Bravo 6, I see your flare. Firing on the way.
Let's go! Let's go! Look out! Go! Go! Hang on! Yeah! Hang on, I got you. Gonna be okay. Help me out over here.
On your feet. We're Oscar Mike.
Roger, 2-1 actual out. Listen up. This evac site's getting hit hard. And we need to buy him some time. Who?
All call signs. The LZ is under heavy fire. Uncover enemy positions and engage potential targets.
They got optics on us. Snipers, RPG teams, and heavy arms fire. All floors. 12 o'clock due west of our position.
Negative 2-1 actual. All available air units are currently tasked with multiple casevacs along the Potomac. Proceed west to the target building and provide support. Out.
Move up! Get out of the kill zone! You gotta buy some time for those casevac birds. Overlord, 2-1 active. We're speeding west with no adjacent support. And friendly victors from BCT-1 hold down.
Roger. Brigade Combat Team 1 has already peeled off an LAV to provide suppression. Over. Hunter 2-1, this is Overlord. SEAL teams are maneuvering into position on the northwest corner of the target building. Link up with them on the top floor and eliminate enemy fire teams. Over.
All right. BCT-1's LAV has been suppressed. Get ready to move on my mark. Ready! Go! Go! Go!
Ramirez! Move up and stand on LAV's line of fire!
Ramirez!
Overlord, this is 2-1 actual. Be advised, we're inside and proceeding to the upper floors.
Roger. Overlord copies all.
Suppressed in Section 1 Alpha.
Solid copy, 2-1.
Overlord, this is Hunter 2-1 actual. Proceeding to the mezzanine. Tell the LAV from BCT-1 to hold their fire. Over.
Copy that, 2-1. Good hunting.
Hostile suppressed in Section 2 Echo.
Roger that, 2-1.
That's the freaking Capitol building, man.
This is Delta 4-1 at the Lincoln Memorial. We are taking heavy fire. Request party and airstrike on our position. Do whatever you got. Broken arrow.
Hunter 2-1, be advised. Hostiles on the southwest corner of the 5th floor are hammering the evac site. Over.
Solid copy, Overlord. We are Oscar Mike to the 5th floor. Out. Stand by to engage. Enemy fire team eliminated in Section 4 Charlie.
Copy that, 2-1.
Overlord, we're on the 5th floor. Proceeding to the southwest corner.
I got movement.
Watch your sectors. Check those corners. forward and clear it out.
Mystic 2-1! CENTCOM just gave the order to abandon all evac sites to the east of the Potomac! Get your ass out of there!
Stand by to engage.
Secured the enemy crow's nest on the southwest corner.
Overlord copies all. The evac site at the Washington Monument reports several transports away, but they are still vulnerable. Can you provide support from your position? Over.
Roger that. We're sitting in a stockpile of enemy munitions. We'll dig in and burn through their ammo. Out. Ramirez, get on that sniper rifle. Scan for targets to the south of the Washington Monument.
All call signs on this net. This is the Washington Monument evac site. We're holding our own, but have blast enemies to the west and are taking fire from that direction.
Hunter 2-1, be advised you have enemy foot mobiles converging on your position. Stay frosty. We are taking fire at the Washington Monument. We're down to 80% combat effectiveness. Request immediate sniper fire on targets west of the monument. Over.
Hostiles in the perimeter! Open fire! Open fire!
Valuable time. Well done. Now get your ass to the roof ASAP. You're in danger of being overrun. Atlas 2-6 is now away. All remaining evacuation units execute level 3 evacuation protocols. Urgent surgicals only.
Get to the roof and arm me with the SEAL team. Move! Move!
Lost Atlas 2-3 and AAA from the Capitol building! Get those civvies back in their seats! I've got a major hydraulic leak! We're barely gonna make it over the MSR! We gotta touch down! We gotta...
Hunter, this is Dagger 2-1. We are in position at the LZ on the rooftop. What's your status?
We're on our way! Hostiles firing close behind! We gotta move! Ramirez, get on that minigun! Oh Lord! We've linked up with the SEALs on the rooftop and are heading up. Interrogative. Has the Washington Monument site been evacuated? Over.
Negative 2-1. They're still pinned down by infantry and light armor from the World War II memorial. Doesn't look good from here. Over.
Copy, Overlord. We'll do what we can from the air. Out.
First wave of civilian transports is away. Reaver 2, proceed with second stage evacuation. Glitter urgent personnel only. Dagger 2, sand launch. Break left, break left.
Overlord! Dagger 2 is hit going down!
RPG teams at the World War II memorial. Pull that trigger till they don't get up. Atlas 2-3, 2-4, and 2-5 are all the way. Ground units in LZ-4, fall back now. Enemy gunship lifted on 12 o'clock. War memorial.
This is Atlas 2-5 at LZ-1. Engines are 30%. I can't carry any more people. We're gonna have to leave some of them behind. Dagger 2, the Washington Monument is taking fire from the main road.
Overlord to all units. Evacuation order April. I repeat, evacuation order April. Everyone get the hell out of there.
Get your man on that transport now! We are leaving! This is Atlas 1-1. Civilian transport going down 2 clicks west of DuPont Circle. We are coming, incoming! Overlord! We're hit but still in the air! We've got a massive sound battery at the Department of Justice! We're going in! We're losing attitude control! Take us up! If we're going down, we're taking those sound sites with us!
Bravos. Dagger 2-1, this is Overlord. Do you copy? Over. Dagger 2-1, this is Overlord. How copy? Over.
Take this and stay down! Wait, go! Forward! Reload and cover me! Recovering! Last man! Ramirez! Last man! Make it count! Heavy, ammo test! I'm good! I'm still ready, ammo! Good! Last man! Count off! 80 meters! Got it!
Tracer! 3 rounds left!
Corporal! Hang on! Defend this position!
Uplink nearly complete. General Shepard, you're online with Captain Price.
Back from the brink, Captain.
Out of the frying pan is more like it. This world looks more like hell than the one I just left.
We thought we'd recover the ACS before the Russians could crack it. We were wrong. Then Makarov turned the US into his scapegoat. Next thing you know, there's flames everywhere. What's this image you're sending me?
You want to put out an oil fire, sir? You set off a bigger explosion right next to it. Sucks away the oxygen, snuffs the flame.
Price, you've been locked away too long. Better get your mind right, son.
Shepard, are you willing to do what is necessary to win?
Always.
We got ourselves a pretty big fire. Gonna need a huge bang.
You've been in the gulag too long, Price. Focus on taking out Makarov.
No time, sir. We need to end this war today.
I'm not asking you, Price. This is an order. You're to...
Looks like we lost our connection.
Price, I can barely see Rojas shooting my satellite feed. Too much interference. Do you see him? Over.
Roger that, Soap. I've found Roach. He appears to be intact. We're gonna head northwest to the subbase. Over.
Copy that. The rest of the team landed near Ghost, pretty far to the east.
Tell them to proceed with the mission. We'll regroup if possible.
Roach, follow me and stay out of sight. Contact. Enemy patrol 30 meters to our front. 5 men. Automatic rifles. Frag grenades. 1 German Shepherd.
Dogs. I hate dogs.
These Russian dogs are like pussycats compared to the ones in Pripyat.
It's good to have you back, old man.
Roger that. Let's follow them quietly and pick off any stragglers. Patience. Don't do anything stupid. We'll have to take them out at the same time. Convoy coming. Get out of sight. Let them pass. Two of them have stopped for a smoke. Take one, I'll take out the other. Good. I'm ready. Let's take them all out at once. You take the handler and his dog on the left. Beautiful.
So, our intel was off. The Russians have mobile SAMs.
Roger that.
Have you found us some transport?
I'm working on it. Out.
Slow down. Their vehicles can't follow us this far.
Let them pass. Looks like they're searching for us. Dog patrol. Three-man patrol dead ahead. Take them out or leave them be. Your call. Nicely done. Large patrol at 12 o'clock. Use a suppressed weapon. We'll have to take them out at the same time. Take the two on the right. We got another dog patrol. Take them out or try to slip past. Your call. Got one.
So, what's the status of our air support? Over.
A UAV loaded with AGMs is en route to your position.
Roger that. This ridge is perfect. Roach, take control of the Predator drone. Bollocks.
What just happened?
There's a mobile SAM site in the village. It just shot down our Predator. So, we need another Predator. Roach, they know we're here. You might want to grab a different weapon. Nice work on that SAM site.
Thanks, but we better get moving. Those explosions are going to attract a lot of attention.
So we've linked up with Ghost and the rest of the team.
Roger that. The second Predator's almost in position. Make it count. These things don't grow on trees.
There's the submarine, right below that crane. Roach, soften up their defenses with the Predator.
Watch for the flashing strobes. That's us. That got their attention. The whole base is on the left. You'd better hurry. You've only got a couple of minutes before that submarine dives. We're moving. AGM missiles online. AGM missiles online. I repeat, AGM missile is online.
Apex! Targeted to 2 o'clock!
Multiple confirmed kills. Nice work. AGM missiles online. Good kill. Truck destroyed. You're halfway there! AGM missiles online. AGM missiles online. I repeat, AGM missile is online. Good effect on target. BTR destroyed. AGM missile is online. Direct hit.
Roach, we have to get to that guardhouse by the west gate.
AGM missile is online. Good hit. Looks like at least 3 kills. AGM missile is online.
Alright, I'm inside the sub. Cover me, I need a few minutes.
AGM missiles online. I repeat, AGM missile is online. Good effect on target. Multiple enemy vehicles, KIA. AGM missiles online. AGM missiles online. I repeat, AGM missile is online. They're done.
Contact to the north, on the dock, with the sub.
Gentlemen, the missiles vector puts it en route to the East Coast. We will lose the White House.
We've rebuilt it before. We'll rebuild it again.
Casualties?
Possibly 30 to 50,000. Depends on the exact location of the detonation. All systems will go down.
General Shepard, you warned us. We should have listened.
When they speak of this moment, we will not be the ones who stood guard while America died. One man is responsible for all this. Makarov must be brought to light.
Whatever you need, General. You've got a blank check.
Dagger 2-1, this is Overlord. Do you copy? Over. Dagger 2-1, this is Overlord. How copy? Over.
Take this and stay down! Waste down! Ramirez! Last man! Take it down! Hit it! Hamilton! There's too many of them! Sound off!
Tracer! 3 rounds left!
Corporal! Head on! Take this position!
Come in, Sat-1. This is ISS Control. Houston's requesting a feed from your helmet cam, over. They want you to look over towards the dark side of the Earth. It should be cresting the horizon about 15 degrees east of the starboard PV arrays. Sat-1, rotate your view a little further to the right, will you? There it is. We're getting your feed, Sat-1. Come in, Houston. Are you getting this?
Copy that, ISS. Video feed from Sat-1 is clear. Sat-1, keep tracking the bogey. We're looking into it. Stand by.
Houston, we're not scheduled for any satellite launches today, are we?
ISS Houston, stand by. We may have a problem here.
Houston, this is ISS.
Get it, Pip Corporal. Our weapons still work, which means you can still kick some ass, what? Stay here. You going out
now? Are you nuts?
It's over. Come on. We still have a water fight.
What the hell happened here?
Oh man, it's quiet. Here's your red dot. Working mine's out.
Mine's down too. This is weird, bro.
Looks like optics are down.
Wow.
Comms too.
Check it out, man.
There's not even a street light for blocks. Ah, damn it. All right. We gotta regroup with whoever's left out there. Corporal Dove, take point.
We will fire on you! I don't remember the damn countersign, all right? I'm just a runner. Don't shoot!
The proper response is Texas, soldier. What do you got?
Colonel Marshall's assembling a task force at Whiskey Hotel. You guys need to keep heading north. So where are you going then? Tell everyone else. Get to Whiskey Hotel. Go!
You heard the man. Let's go. You're up.
Clear. I got our 6.
Copy that.
Star!
There's the ice now. Whiskey Hotel's on the other side.
Oh man, we gotta go out there.
Done. Check the vitals. We'll cover you.
No, he's a gunner. He's a gunner.
Keep quiet. Got a visual on 3 tangos.
Stay low. Move into position.
Clear shot.
Smoke him. Move up.
Want those guys inside?
What about?
I got our 6. Go.
It's clear. I don't know what's worse, man. Dodging falling helicopters or freezing my ass in this monsoon.
Quiet. I think I see something. Hold your fire.
Are they friendly?
I don't know.
Star!
Cover me.
Star!
Say Texas, damn it. Say it.
Watch the movement. Move up.
Feet dry.
Cut the chatter. Ramirez, take point.
Whoa, check out the seal on this door. I thought the president's bunker was under the west wing.
No, that's just for tourists. This must be the real thing. Open it up.
Real or not, man, this place is history. Hope they got out in time. Sounds like the party's already started.
Roger that. Stay focused.
With the 240 throttle!
Sir, what's the situation here?
You're looking at the high ground, Sergeant! There's still power in the White House! That means we still have a way to talk to Central Command! If we can retake it! Now get your squad moving up the left flank! Go! Take him out! We got to hurry now!
Roger that!
Before they flatten the city. We gotta get to the roof and stop them. Move up. We got less than 2 minutes. Let's go. 90 seconds. We gotta push through. Got a man down.
Get to the roof! Move! 30 seconds! We gotta get to the roof now! Go! Go! Use your flare!
Countersign detected at Whiskey Hotel. Aboard, aboard. We got a countersign. Abort mission. Aborting weapons release. Rolling out.
So, when we going to Moscow?
Not soon enough, man. But I know we're gonna burn it down when we get there.
When the time's right, Gordon. When the time's right.
It's been a tough week, gentlemen. We've lost more than we ever dreamed. But we will recover. I've got a blank check, and we're gonna use every cent of it killing Makarov. Despite what the world may say, we are not savages. We don't kill civilians. We use precision. There's an evil man hiding in these shadows, and we're gonna bring him into the light. Once his face is revealed, we will write history, gentlemen. These are the last safe havens left on Earth for Makarov and his men.
Sounds like we gotta be in two places at once.
Impossible?
Not for the 141.
50-50 chance to take out Makarov, eh? Captain Price, request permission to take the safe house with Roach.
Granted. Soap and I will take the boneyard in Afghanistan.
Very well. We will cut off all avenues of escape. This ends now.
Strange. Could have sworn we ended this war yesterday.
Snipers in position.
Strike team, go. Engage Makarov on site.
Roger that. Solid copy.
Let's go. Let's go.
Trucks leaving the target building.
Don't let them trucks get away!
Roger. Firing javelin. Danger close.
Javelin, danger close! Get back on the road! Bloody hell, that truck's a bullet through!
Two away. Moving vehicles have been neutralized. Be advised, we have not, I repeat, we have not spotted Makarov, and no one else has left the house. Those trucks may have been decoys. Over.
Target at 12 o'clock! Reach and clear the safe house! Go, go!
Ozone. Tango breaking from cover.
Got eyes on target. Ghost. Target.
Office clear. Let's go, let's go! Ozone, make sure no one leaves for the kitchen.
Roger that.
Scarecrow, give me a sit rep.
No one's leaving to the front of the basement.
Dining room clear. Roach, go upstairs and check any lock rooms on the top floor. Ozone, contact at your 1 o'clock. Top floor clear. Roger that, top floor clear. Roach, go with Scarecrow and check the basement for enemy activity. Breach and clear. Go. Basement clear! Copy, basement clear. All clear. Squad, regroup on me.
Scarecrow, photographs.
Roger that.
Shepard, this is Ghost. No sign of Makarov. I repeat, no sign of Makarov. Captain Price, any luck in Afghanistan?
Plenty. At least 50 hired guns here, but no sign of Makarov. Perhaps our intel was off.
Well, the quality of the intel's about to change. This safe house is a bloody gold mine.
Copy that. Ghost, have your team collect everything you can for an operations playbook. Names, contacts, places, everything.
We're already on it, sir. Makarov will have nowhere to run.
That's the idea. I'm bringing up an extraction force ETA 5 minutes. Get that intel. Shepard out.
Roach, get on Makarov's computer and start the transfer. Ozone, you're on rear security. I've got the front. Go.
On my way. Task Force, this is Price. More of Makarov's men just arrived at the boneyard. So, cover me. I'm gonna stop that guy over there and use his radio to tap into their comms. We're going silent for a few minutes. Good luck up there in Russia. Price out.
Roach, there's an armory in the basement. Better stock up while you can.
Makarov's men are going to do whatever it takes to keep us from leaving with this intel. We need to protect the DSN until the transfer's done. Use the weapons caches and set up your claymores if you've got any left. Defensive positions, let's go.
Ready to engage.
I'm in position.
What the hell was that?
Be advised, you have a large concentration of hostiles moving in from the southeast. They just breached the perimeter. I'll try to thin them out before they get too close. Recommend you switch to scope weapons. Over.
Roger that. Everyone cover the field to the southeast. Move!
I got eyes on. Here they come. They're in the field to the southeast.
RPG team approaching from the west. He's down.
Solid copy. RPG team approaching from the west.
Enemy fast attack choppers coming in from the northwest.
Roger that. Enemy helos approaching from the northwest.
We gotta cover the front lawn. I'm moving to the main windows. I need someone to mine and cover the driveway approach.
Roach, use your claymores on the driveway and pull back to the house.
Ozone! Tango right in the driveway! I have a target!
Hostile neutralized. I'm displacing. You're going to be without sniper support for 30 seconds. Stand by. I'm displacing. You're going to be without sniper support for 30 seconds. Stand by. Scarecrow is down. I repeat, Scarecrow is down.
Займись целью слева, а я прикончу второго!
RPG team moving in from the east.
Roger that. RPG team moving in from the east.
Dropped him. They're dropping in more troops west of the house.
They must be by the boathouse. Cover the west approach.
Dropped him.
We got 240s and RPGs in the dining room window, plus L-86 machine guns.
Roger that. Use them to cut them down as they come out of the tree line.
That's a kill. Down. That's one down. RPG team moving in from the southwest.
Got it. RPG team moving in from the southwest.
Hostile neutralized. Sniper team 1 to strike team. Be advised, we got enemy helos approaching from the northwest and southeast. Enemy choppers in 15 seconds. Dropped him.
Roger that. 15 seconds.
While you get a DSM, move! I have eyes on additional hostile forces moving in on your position. They're approaching through the solar panels east of the house. Got one.
They're moving in through the solar panels east of the house. Roach! I'm covering the front. Get the DSM, we've got to get out of here! Use your claymores if you have them. Plant them around the trail east of the house.
That's one down.
Roach, the transfer's complete. I'll cover the main approach while you get the DSM. Move!
This is Shepard. We're almost at the LZ. What's your status? Over.
We're on our way to the LZ. Roach, let's go!
Roger. Hit them hard on that belt. Make sure they're down.
Come on!
Roger, I'm on it. Coming around, heading 250.
Almost there!
Roger. I got them lined up. Gold Eagle's on the ground. Watch for snipers on thermal. Over.
You have the DSM. We've got it, sir!
Good. That's one less loose end.
Area is sanitized. All targets destroyed.
Solid copy. No movement detected. 2-6 going into holding pattern.
open! So, get down!
Roach! Ghost! Come in, Ghost! You copy? Does anyone copy?
They're dead, so. Shepard's cleaning house. I'm working my way back to you. Shepard betrayed us. Have to trust someone to be betrayed. I never did. Nikolai, come in. Do you have our location?
Da, inbound Price. But I am not the only one. You've got Shepard's men on one side, Makarov's on the other.
We'll have to take them all out then.
Or let them take each other out. Either way, I'll see you on the other side, my friend.
So, Shepard's trying to wipe out House and Makarov at the same time. Head for running point Bravo to the west. Trust no one.
Makarov and Shepard's men kill each other off as much as you can. We can use their comms to listen in on their radio traffic. I'm gonna try and contact Makarov. Makarov, this is Price. Shepard's a war hero now. He's got your operations playbook and he's got a blank check. Give me what you got on Shepard, and I'll take care of the rest. I know you can hear me on this channel, Makarov. You and I both know you won't last a week. And neither will you. Makarov, you ever hear the old saying, the enemy of my enemy is my friend?
Price, one day you're going to find that cuts both ways. Shepard is using Site Hotel Bravo. You know where it is. I'll see you now.
Looking forward to it. Give my regards to Zakhaev if you get there first.
Where the hell are you? Sandstorms around Kandahar, Captain Price. I have to fly around them. I'm not getting paid enough to crash my plane. I am approaching the boneyard. I see you do not have situation under control. Very unsafe to land. It looks like when I was in Afghanistan with the Soviets. Nikolai, just shut up and land the bloody plane. We're on our way. Первое. И мне не доложили эту работу. Они ракеты сколько стоят. Твою мать! Пизда! moving west! I'm gonna get some transport. Make your way west towards the runway. So, I found some transport. Keep moving west. I'll meet you en route.
Drop the bloody ramp! We're coming in! Vehicles at 12 o'clock! So, rookie's down! Take the wheel! Aim for the ramp!
We got one good UMP. They've got 1,000. We don't even know if Makarov's intel's any good. Price? Price?
The healthy human mind doesn't wake up in the morning thinking this is its last day on Earth. But I think that's a luxury, not a curse. To know you're close to the end is a kind of freedom. Good time to take inventory. Outgunned, outnumbered, out of our minds on a suicide mission. But the sand and rocks here, stained with thousands of years of warfare, they will remember us for this. Because out of all our vast array of nightmares, this is the one we choose for ourselves. We go forward like a breath exhaled from the earth, with vigor in our hearts and one goal in sight. We will kill him.
I'll wait for you at the exfil point. 3 hours.
Don't bother. This was a one-way flight, mate.
Then good luck, my friend. Slava Boga.
Soap, I'm picking up a thermal spike up ahead. The cave must be somewhere over the edge. Hold your fire. Looks like Makarov's intel was solid. This is it. Good. They're splitting up. Let them separate. This decryption code better be worth the price we paid.
Go ahead, Alpha.
Riverbed all clear, over.
Bravo. Sandstorm. Not much to see right now. Over.
Zulu.
We're starting our patrol east along the canyon. North side access road, over.
Focus on the group on the right, directly beneath us. Let's take them out first. I'll take the two on the left. On my mark. 3, 2, 1, mark. Dog neutralized. I count 5 tangos down. Alright, we've got to take out the other group before they come back. Move. Quickly, let's move up and take the others. I'm in position. Take the shot. We don't have much time before they find the bodies. Let's keep moving. Here we go. Hold up here.
Disciple 4, Oxide. What's your status, over? Disciple 4, Oxide. Do you copy, over?
Go.
Hey, I'm not getting anything from Disciple 4 at the North Ridge Road. Could be a bad transmitter.
Got 2 tangos down below. Do it. Let's go. Tango up ahead. Do not engage. Patrol coming our way. Go left, quickly. Let them pass.
Butcher 7, Oxide. We've lost contact with Disciple 5. Probably just the sandstorm that's rolling in, or a bad transmitter. Send a team to check it out. Over.
Roger that, Oxide. I'll send Vincent and Lambert. Butcher 7 out.
Take out the guard having a smoke, or wait for him to move along. Good night. Let's go. Easy now. Two tangos in this corridor. Hold your fire and stay to the left.
Disciple 5, Oxide. Give me a sit rep, over. Disciple 5, Oxide. Give me a sit rep, over.
So, we've got 2 tangos with tack lights coming down the stairs under that red light dead ahead. I'll take the one on the right. On my mark. 3, 2, 1, mark. Clear. Go.
Disciple 6, we've lost all contact with Disciple 5. Check it out, over.
Top of the staircase. He's mine.
Roger that, Oxide. We're on the catwalk heading to the steam room. Stand by. Disciple 6, go dark. Breaching clear.
Here we go. Get ready.
Door charge planted. Ready to breach. Hit it. Breaching, breaching. Move in.
Foxtrot element, sweep left. Search pattern Echo Charlie.
Go. Door area clear. They're here. Open fire! Stay frosty. Hunt them down. Keep pushing them around the flank. Try to protect one. We got a man down!
Move.
Disciple 9, your rear guard just flatlined. Not possible. We just cleared that area. Nobody's that good, Oxide. It's prize.
Grab a riot shield. We'll need cover out here.
Oxide, Avatar 1. We have unauthorized personnel on the catwalk. I repeat, we have unauthorized personnel on the catwalk. You getting this?
Good night. He's down.
Man down!
Take point for the right ship. I'll take care of any resistance.
Pick your spot. These guys know
Stay low with that shot so I can get a clean shot. Got him. We're clear. Move in.
Butcher 1-5. Rendezvous at the nest and prepare to escort Gold Eagle to the LZ.
Gold Eagle must be Shepard. We're running out of time. Let's go.
Cover me! Butcher 2, moving into sector pump of Quebec. I got a runner. Maintain aggressive posture. Stay in visual contact with the target.
Changing mag. Got a man down.
Frag out! Oxide, Butcher 5 actual. I got a severed dead cord. We're gonna need 10 mics to get the trunk rigged and the EBC primed. Over.
Negative. Gold Eagle wants those charges hot in less than 3 mics. Get it done. Out.
They've sealed the control room. Get a frame charge on the door.
Keep pushing around the flank.
Override the door controls. Override the door controls. Use the keyboard. Run! Keep moving! This place is gonna blow!
Excalibur, this is Gold Eagle. Fire mission. Target package Romeo. Danger close. That's within 100 meters of your position, sir. That's not a suggestion. Send it. Roger. Fire mission, danger close.
So, incoming! Get down! Since when does Shepard care about danger close? Let's go! Stay close and follow me! To the west, so go!
Sir, sandstorm activity is picking up here. It's too risky for flight ops.
Understood. Head for the tunnel. We'll take the Zodiacs.
Yes, sir.
I killed harder targets than these guys. Stay in formation.
Cover me!
Copy.
Got a man down.
Loading.
Man down.
Head for the tunnel! He's getting away!
Got a foot mobile. He's Oscar Mike.
Shepard mentioned Zodiacs. There must be river access nearby. Let's go!
This is for the record. History is written by the victor. History is filled with liars. If he lives and we die, his truth becomes written and ours is lost. Shepard will be a hero because all you need to change the world is one good lie and a river of blood. He's about to complete the greatest trick a liar ever played on history. His truth will be the truth, but only if he lives and we die.
Just around the corner, come on! So, get on the boat! like evasive maneuvers!
Give me a sit rep, over. I have Warhorse 5-1 standing by. Dave lows down river, sir.
Copy that. Warhorse 5-1. Be advised, we're coming in hot.
Roger, dropping the hatch. Keep it above 30 crew. Gold Eagle's on board. We're out here.
Hold it steady!
Crew, we got a sandstorm at 12 o'clock. We're taking a long way around. Hang on.
Steady! Back up! Back up!
Can't let Shepard escape!
Ago, I lost 30,000 men in the blink of an eye. And the world just fucking watched. Tomorrow, there will be no shortage of volunteers, no shortage of patriots. I know you understand.
Soap. Soap! It'll hold for now. Come on, get up. I thought I told you this was a one-way trip.
Looks like it still is. They'll be looking for us, you know.
Nikolai, we've got to get Soap out of here.
Nah. I know a place.
think I am mad. But soon you shall see that every move, every strike was meant to bring us to this.
If he's back on the grid, then so are we.
At 6:22, attacks were triggered across Europe.
Your reports put the death toll at over 100.
Never arrived in Hamburg. He's seen storming the U.S. embassy in Russia. We cannot lose New York.
Your moves are miscalculated and underestimating your enemies. Your biggest mistake. You will find the will of a single man can be broken.
All warfare is based on deception. For years, the West's hypocrisy has made the world a battlefield. The corrupt talk, while our brothers and sons spill their own blood. Remember, Silver. But deceit cuts both ways.
Russian authorities claim the attack was orchestrated by an American CIA operative named Joseph Allen.
The bigger the lie, the more likely people will believe it. And when a nation cries for vengeance, the lie spreads like a wildfire.
I'm looking at fighter jets over I-95.
The fire builds, devouring everything in its path.
This is a deliberate act of war against the United States.
Our enemies believe that they alone dictate the course of history. And all it takes is the will of a single man.
Your world as you knew it is gone. How far will you go to bring it back? Shepard created a war, but only we knew the truth.
Nikolai, we've got to get Soap out of here.
I know a place.
ahead.
What's the sit rep on New York?
The Russian jamming rigs have neutralized our air support. As long as they maintain air dominance, it's a losing fight.
We cannot lose New York. Are there any special mission units in the area we can request?
JSOC's got a Delta Force team at Bennett Field. Call sign Metal.
Overlord, Metal 01 is up on Greenside.
This is Sandman. Understand we are OPCON to you. Over.
Glad to have you in our corner, Sandman. The Russians are using electronic countermeasures to jam our comms and guidance systems. The primary emission tower is on top of the stock exchange. I need your team to destroy it. The jammer's full spectrum, so until it's down, you'll have no radio contact. I have ground assets to get you close. Over.
Copy all. We'll get it done.
Switched on! We gotta move, now! Before. Burn the jammer, kill the bad guys. I like it. On me! Bridge, truck, hold here till my signal. Frost, with me. Let's keep moving! Tighten up! Maintain the timeline. We need to hit the exchange.
Multiple voices. Alley behind the door. Frost, toss a 9-bagger. Back on Wall Street. Jammer's not far. Watch the windows and doors. Double check the shadows.
Truck, you getting anything on your comms?
Jammer's got us in the dark. Hold up. Quiet. Shooters in the store below. Switch them off.
Contact! Take cover!
thermite on the jammer's power supply. We'll cover.
Radius!
Burn it, Frost!
It's coming down! Target neutralized. Will you leave me?
This is Juliet 2-4, requesting bombing run on TRP 4911.
That's affirmative. We got you loud and clear.
Roger, 01. All systems are operational. We're sending a Black Hawk to your location for exfil. ETA 3 minutes.
Roger, we're standing by.
Contact!
ISR is back online. We are detecting multiple hostiles on the rooftops in your area. You now have OpCon on a fully armed Predator.
Frost, establish an uplink with the Predator. Incoming! Knock it out of the sky! Behind is smoking! Good shot! Here's our exfil! Hold on!
Confirm 4 Eagles on board. Exfil complete.
Hold on, we're going vertical. Multiple contacts, lower rooftop. Frost, get on it.
Metal 01, stand by for new mission directive. Over.
Roger, Overlord, send it.
We have multiple Russian warships near our ports. We sent the SEALs to assault the command vessel. Proceed to New York Harbor to assist.
Copy your last.
Metal 01, be advised, we're seeing multiple enemy rotor wings in your airspace.
Enemy bird incoming! Stay on him! Stay on him! Frost, down there, Russian bird!
Tally target right side high.
Two more! We're taking heavy fire!
Take evasive action.
Enemy bird is down! Good work! Keep scanning your sectors. I think we lost them! Shit! Enemy high!
All right, hold on. Back to the left.
He's behind the building! Behind the building! Frost, can you get a beat at him? Fire!
Roger, 01. The skies are clear. Good luck. Out.
Lightning 3-1, guidance systems are back online. Standing by with a full payload of JDAMs, requesting clearance.
Lightning 3-1, you are cleared to engage.
Bring in the hard deck, DOT 5 seconds. Weapons away.
Verify initial strikes on the Predator feed.
Sir, appears all sites have been neutralized.
Good work, Sandman. We've regained air dominance over Manhattan and pushed the front line back to the river.
What's our next target?
The Russian command vessel is an Oscar II submarine carrying enough cruise missiles to level the eastern seaboard. We need to strike fast before they can launch a counterattack.
Roger, what's the mission?
Infiltrate the vessel, take over the bridge, then turn their weapons against their own fleet. I need you to link up with the SEALs and get it done. Good luck.
Get up, boys. Where's our infill point? Brooklyn Battery Tunnel.
I thought it collapsed.
It did.
In position.
STV, Team 4, this is Metal 01. Radio check in the blind, over.
Roger, 01, we have you 5x5. Phase line echo secure. We have execute authority.
We're 1 minute out.
Copy that.
Just don't start the party without us.
Almost through. Primary entry point is open. Stay tight. Easy to get separated down here.
Think anyone got out?
Nothing we can do for them now. Maintain 295 degrees, 300 meters to link up.
Metal 01, got you on the tracker.
Roger, approaching rendezvous. SEAL team should be up ahead.
I see them.
Subs on the move. Intercept window is closing fast.
Roger that. Lead the way.
Watch your sonar. Russians are laying mines.
Eyes on your sonar.
Mine.
Keep it steady. Right. Got another mine. Clear. Power down, here we go.
Target approaching. Oscar 2, 8 o'clock. Steady.
Wait till she passes. Okay, go. Get in position.
Planting.
Frost, plant the mine on the sub. Frost, move. Mine's armed. Clear out.
Good job. We'll prep the exfil.
Going explosive. Hit it. Overlord, this is Metal 01. Sub is surfacing. Commencing assault.
Roger 01, continue to primary objective. We need control of the sub's missile.
Hold position.
Hatch opening! Contact coming out of the hatch!
hostile. Rendezvous downstairs.
Frost, head down the stairs!
Stairs clear. Take left.
They're going to scuttle the sub! We gotta move now!
Frost, take point.
We have to get to the bridge!
Okay, put a kicker charge on the door. Area secure. All right, I got the launch keys. Overlord, this is Metal 01. I send checkpoint Neptune, over.
Roger 01. Copy Neptune.
I have the missile key, and I'm accessing the launch codes now.
Grid coordinates follow. Tango, Whiskey 05668.
Coordinates confirmed. Firing on Russian fleet in 30 seconds. Frost, get on the console. Three, two, one, turn. Overlord, missiles armed and launching.
Roger. SEAL team is in position for exfil.
Go! Let's go! Frost, punch it! Missiles launching! Keep up with that Zodiac!
targets in your AO. All primary threats neutralized. Good work, team. That's one for the books.
Easy day, Overlord. Sandman out.
All friendly call signs. We are no longer on the defensive. I repeat, consolidate and counterattack.
This is ODA Foxtrot! The Russians are disengaging! We got them on their heels!
Beyond the jagged edges of war, there were still Russians who rejected Makarov's lunacy. Men willing to stand against the tide.
Price, we've got vital signs, but they're weak. Soap won't last without proper attention. He's a hard bastard. Trust me, he'll make it.
We're picking up inbound signatures.
We've got company. It's Makarov. He's tying up loose ends. Who's your best man?
Yuri, ex-Spetsnaz. Only man I know who hates Makarov more than you.
Get him. They'll use the ridgeline for cover and fly in from the south.
How do you know?
It's what I'd do.
Russian attack choppers coming over the ridge! How many of them? 3 Havocs and 4! No, 5 Mi-17s! Commandos fast roving down! Get the fire team on the roof!
Yuri, over here! We need to get soap to the chopper!
What is that?
Whatever this man says! Yuri, take position on the balcony! We need to buy the doctor some time! Keep your eyes on the courtyard! Let's breach the courtyard! Take them down! Breach the courtyard! Take them down! We need to hold them off until we can move soap!
Watch out, it's coming to the west!
We've got to get soap to the chopper!
I got him!
Yuri, you with me! Yuri, over here! Yuri, on me! We've got to get through the courtyard! Firepower!
There's a weapon cache at the edge of town. We have a UGV stored there.
Then we use that to get to the chopper. Let's move! Hold fire! Civilians! Take some place!
Protect zone!
He's doing another pass! There's too many of them between us and the chopper. Nikolai, we need that UGV now!
You're lost there! Go through the building!
This way! Yuri, over here! Where's he?
The UGV is in a shipping crate directly below you!
I see it! Unmanned ground vehicle. 2-centimeter armor plating, mounted minigun, and grenade launcher. Controls are going to be in Russian. Yuri, you're up. Nikolai, what's the condition?
We've got to get him out of here!
Yuri, clear a path to the chopper. We'll be right behind you.
The minigun will punch right through walls!
Yuri, run to the chopper, move! Go, go!
There he is! There's Yuri!
Good, we'll need him. We're going after Makarov. Who the bloody hell's Yuri?
They say truth is the first casualty of war. But who defines what's true?
The Russian president is flying to Hamburg to negotiate a peace treaty with NATO delegates.
Truth is just a matter of perspective.
However, many Russians still blame America for the massacre at Zakhaev Airport.
The duty of every soldier is to protect the innocent, and sometimes that means preserving the lie of good and evil. That war isn't just natural selection played out on a grand scale.
But for now, it looks like the world may finally know peace.
The only truth I've found is that the world we live in is a giant tinderbox. All it takes is someone to light the match.
Moscow, this is command point on the road to Hamburg. Skies are clear.
All teams report in.
Team 1, the president's office is secure.
Team 2, he's clear. Team 3, forward cabin is secure. We land in Hamburg in 2 hours. Team 1 remain with the president until touchdown.
Vasily's waiting for you, Father.
He's expecting an answer from me.
Team 1 moving.
I don't like him.
No one does. That's why he's good at his job.
What will you tell him?
The truth.
He won't want to hear it.
He has no choice. I'm the president. I'll see you at dinner.
Mr. President.
Vasily.
Hello, Mr. President. President?
Gentlemen, we have only 2 choices. Peace or war. Life or death. For the sake of our children, we must seek peace with the West.
Mr. President, now is not the time to appease our enemies.
We destroy our enemies when we make friends with them. If we cannot end our differences, at least...
That's gunfire!
Hijackers are taking the plane! The cockpit's been
Mr.
released!
President, get down! Team 3, status report!
We need backup!
Damn it, Team 3! Report!
Fire!
Everyone down! Protect the president! Code red! Repeat! We're taking the president to the safe room! Come on, Agent Kharkov! We have to find the president!
Location coordinates 279, clearing airspace
daughter and move her to safety! Kharkov, with me! We've got to find the president!
All teams secure the sectors! Evac is on the way! Deploy, report! The president is injured with Chernobyl! Moving to your location now! Secure the area for evac with flare!
Flare, right side!
We're on our way!
Evac choppers are here! Let's move, Kharkov!
You know who I am?
Yes.
Then you know what I want.
You're insane.
Russia will take all of Europe, even if it must stand upon a pile of ashes. I want the launch codes, Mr. President.
You'll never get them.
Every man has his weakness. Find the girl.
The Russian president never arrived in Hamburg for the peace summit. With his whereabouts currently unknown, no one is certain what this means for the peace treaty.
Looks like Makarov just played his next hand. If he puts himself back on the grid, he wants it to be known.
So where do we start hunting?
Africa. Makarov's been using local paramilitary group to move shipments into Sierra Leone. From there, they go towards Morocco and into Spain.
He's moving north. Right towards Her Majesty's doorstep. What's the cargo?
I don't know, but it's important to him.
Then I want it.
We can use the river to get in close. There's a factory in the camp where they store the shipments. The PRF's been waging genocide in the Highlands for months. They'll be everywhere.
Makarov wouldn't let this travel lightly if it didn't serve a greater purpose. And chances are the bastard will be there personally to see things off. If he's back on the grid, then so are we.
Just outside the village.
Copy. I'll pick you up in 1 hour.
The factory isn't far from here. Makarov's cargo should be there. Keep it silent. Let's move.
Maintain a low profile. The militia's all over this area.
So, try not to die this time.
You worry about yourself, old man.
Vehicles approaching. Get down.
All man don't die? All man don't nearly die. Bend the other one there.
Move. Two X-rays, 11 o'clock. Take him out. They're gonna torch the poor bastard. Let's light them up before they light him up. Take him out. Move. Tango's up ahead.
Hold your fire. There's too many of them.
Don't do anything stupid, lads. All right, get ready. Move. Get off the road. Get down now.
Easy.
All clear. Hold up.
Clear. Two more on the bridge. We'll have to take them down. Wait for the truck to pass. Drop them. Move up.
See the factory. It's just up the road.
Right, Soap and I will advance. Yuri, you're on overwatch. Get to a position on the roof and cover us.
Hostiles approaching. 5 meters. Two more from the west. Take them down. Move it up. Another patrol on the road. Take them out quick. Moving. Moving. Breaching now. Clear. Clear? This place is bloody empty. Nikolai, the factory's a dead end. No sign of Makarov.
He must have moved to the militia's headquarters at the center of town.
We're moving there now. Heads up, we've got company. We're compromised! Hey! Yuri, run! Run you and me!
Yuri, push forward! They know we're here. All that matters is Makarov's cargo. Keep moving. Suppressing fire! Put fire on the tactical! Get on that quickly! Enemy rooftop, right!
Don't stop moving or they'll dial in on us! Mortar incoming! Mortar incoming, man! Run! Move! Yay! Yuri, I see you! Just keep moving! The fighting mortar's in the tower! Yuri, slot the bastards! Okay, we've got a large group of militias heading our way. Then let's give them a proper welcome. Yuri, man the mortar on the roof. They're down. Start putting shells down range. Use the mortar and hose those bastards down. Looks like 2 technicals and a bunch of troops. Line them up. All targets in the village are hostile. If it moves, put a mortar shell on it. Keep firing the mortar! That's good for now. Let's move. Nikolai, approaching the church now. You're sure the cargo will be there?
It's the only area they could have moved it to. If not there, then it's already on its way to Europe.
Let's hope he's right.
Cavalry! Church now! Yuri, keep moving! Church is clear! Stack up on the door! Alright lads, let's do this. Our window.
What about Makarov?
Must have done a runner. Just get us out of here.
Empty. What do you think Makarov was after?
We'll ask the bastard when we find him.
Ici la station Corse. Nous avons intercepté un message crypté.
It's done. That's it to go London now.
Prévenez les renseignements britanniques que nous avons un problème.
The French just intercepted a message concerning a suspicious shipment headed for British soil.
Have we identified the vessel?
No, sir. The call came from a number on the watch list for Fregata Industries.
Wake up MI5 and notify them that we have an imminent threat.
Gentlemen, what do we know?
Nothing solid. Special branch is sweeping up known persons of interest, but we advise tasking SAS to investigate Tier 1 threats.
Patch me through to Hereford.
Ma'am, I understand we have unknown hostiles expecting a package.
MI5 has identified several possible points of entry. Be advised, the nature of the cargo is currently unknown.
Roger. My team is making ready. We'll be on plot within the hour. Don't worry, man. Whatever they're up to, we'll put a stop to it.
Base plate, we're online. Mint on view.
Roger that, Bravo 6. There are multiple trucks in the docks marked Charity Worldwide. At this time, we believe they are target.
That's a dodgy way of doing charity work.
The trucks are leaving the docks right now.
Our source say what they were transporting.
Intel on this op shows the shipment came from high-value targets overseas. Be advised, one of the trucks is still at the docks.
Why not get a Spectre in here and sink the whole bloody thing in a river?
Too high profile, Bravo 6. Vulture's birds will provide air cover for now.
Let's just get this thing done and dusted.
FLIR is picking up heat signatures in the warehouses. You will need to clear those buildings before securing the truck.
My team will take warehouse 1. Bravo 9 will handle the other. Base plate, our window is closing fast. We're ready to kick this off.
Copy that. All teams, you've got the nod. Mission is a go.
All right, mate. Let's do this. That's the warehouse in front of us. Burns, we'll sweep. You clean. Weapons free. Alley clear. Move. Got 2 more inside. Make sure they don't wake up. Bravo 9, you're 2 behind the door. Copy. 2 targets down the alley, 10 meters. Take them down. Alley clear. On me. Ready. Alright, cut it. Room clear. Up the stairs. Got movement up ahead. Burns, take point. Sounds like more around the corner. Room clear. Move. Bravo 6, this is Sierra 1. 2 hostiles on the top floor of your building. Taking the shot. Send them. Out of perimeter. Green light on all teams. Go! Through the glass! Bravo 6, Sierra 1, you're all clear. All right, down the perimeter.
Open the doors. Base plate. The lorry is empty. What's the status of the rest of them?
Bravo 6, be advised that...
Tango's on the catwalk. Multitude, sort out. Roger, inbound.
Vulture 2-2, scout ahead and check stocks. Find out where they're headed.
Vulture 2-2, breaking away.
Mullins, get in the truck now! Get your ass in the truck, now get away! Mullins, get in the truck now! Hold on! Try and get outside here!
Bravo 6, come in. Bravo 6, do you copy?
Burns. You're right.
Bravo 6, what's your status?
The train's done in under Westminster. Those bastards were using it for transport.
Be advised, the trucks are headed in your direction. Get topside an RV with Bravo 2.
Copy. Come on, Burns. Looks like it's just us now. We got contact at Westminster Station!
Copy, Bravo 6. Teams are en route. ETA, 10 minutes.
Watch for civilians!
Local police are arriving on scene. Bravo 2 will be on station in 5 minutes.
They're falling back! Target at 12 o'clock! Base plate, where's that backup?
They're arriving on scene now.
Hold your fire! Hold your fire! Nice timing, mates! The truck is almost here! You better get topside!
All teams be advised, the truck is headed your way. Convenient halt.
Secure the area! The truck will be here any second! We need to knock this road down, now!
Anyone in a blockade? Stack up!
There's the truck! Weapons free! Aim for the bloody corner!
Faceplate, the lorry's down. We're secure. What's the status on the others? Faceplate, come in! Faceplate, where are the trucks?
You got it? Are you recording? Okay, so this is day 3, London, and we're off to... Sarah, tell Daddy where we're going.
We're going to Big Ben.
That's right, Big Ben. Oh, there it is, sweetie. It's right there. Honey, are you getting this?
Daddy, look over here. Look at me, Daddy.
She is really hyper today. Sarah, don't go too far.
Birds! Look, Mommy, there's birds!
That's your daughter. You know she gets that from you.
At 6:22 Greenwich Mean Time, chemical attacks were triggered across Europe.
I repeat, Downing Street is within the contamination radius. Over.
It's being called the worst terror event in history.
This is GIGN HQ! My men are dead or dying! I've been exposed!
This is Redemstein. We're under attack!
Roger, we are aware of the gas attack and are sending decon units your way.
Not the gas! We're under attack by Russian ground forces!
Say again, Ramstein. What Russian forces?
The entire Russian army! Request immediate assistance!
Eyewitnesses are now reporting Russian tanks rolling down the Champs-Élysées.
This was no act of terrorism. The attacks were intended to cripple our defenses and pave the way for an invasion. We need to hit them now with everything we've got.
Sir, we've lost contact with the delegation in Hamburg.
Metal 01, this is Overlord Actual. You are being rerouted for Hamburg. We've got a principal-level hostage rescue.
Who is it?
The Vice President.
We're gonna have to take it slow. Not sure if they can handle the wet.
Sniper! Car's hit! He's hit! Where are the targets?
Top floor of the building in front of you. Hit it now! Frost, get up on that minigun!
Talk to me, Tutu. We're good. All right, let's roll. Got more inbound. 12 o'clock. Another T-90 is pulling up in front. Down into the garage. All right, let's get this show on the road. Just move fast, don't let them swarm you. Hold on! Right there, right there!
You okay?
Tutu! You alright? Tutu, come in!
Come on, man. Systems are dead out there. Crazy, man. You guys okay?
Yeah, we're good.
Can you shoot?
Yeah, I can hold my own.
All right, basics, fellas. Find cover. Return fire. Let us know if you need help. Now we move fast, so keep your heads up. Let's go.
ISR has spotted the convoy half a click from your position. Get there fast and secure a perimeter around that site.
Negative precious cargo. I say again, they're not at the convoy.
Copy. Check the area for any sign of the delegates, but be advised, Raptor 4 will be on station for exfil in 10 minutes. Over.
Copy your last. Hey! There's a lot of blood over here! It's going up those stairs. Easy. Contact! Меняй позицию! Look at me! It's him. Overlord! PID on the Vice President. We're ready for extraction.
Solid copy, 0-1. Great work. Raptor 4 is arriving on scene now.
Truck, Rich, we got our guy. We're on our way to LZ Neptune. Meet us there.
Nice. I guess the first round's on us.
OC, we've got a caller with a lead on the chemical attack. Says he'll only speak to you.
Identify yourself.
Mac, it's John.
We put a lot of names in the clock tower this week, lad.
It was Makarov. The bastard slipped through my fingers in Sierra Leone. What does MI6 know?
You're on everyone's shit list, John. There's no way I could get you clearance.
Don't give me that. You still owe me for Pripyat, and I'm calling it in.
Easy, son. All right. We've traced the delivery freighter to an outfit in Bosaso, Somalia. It's run by a nasty piece of work named Morabi. My hands are full with it leading it home, so you're on your own. Good hunting.
What's the security look like?
Strictly 2nd Division. Local triggermen guard the compound.
We'll stick out like bollocks in a bulldog. Stealth's not an option.
Then we just have to kick in the front door. Tell Nikolai to ready his men.
Just move quick and we can select where I'll be before he bolts. The sandstorm's moving in fast. We'll only have one shot at this.
Bravo team, take point through the gate. Nikolai, suffer them up.
Missiles away.
Targets ahead. Engage, engage. Fire these bastards fast!
Lay down covering fire so we can move up the road! Let's go! We have to get where I'll be!
Additional forces closing in.
confirmed!
Coming back for another strafing run.
Bravo team, secure the perimeter. Yuri, Soap, let's find this bastard.
Frag out! Echo team, we're entering the target building.
Nikolai, prep for exfil. Echo team is standing by.
Clear right! Watch those corners. Contact front!
Possible visual on Warabi. Second floor balcony.
Copy that. Possible on Warabi, second floor.
Bravo 1, get in position.
Flanking now. Multiple hostiles entering second floor room.
That's the door to his office. All right, weapons tight. We need him alive. Gas masks on.
Look familiar.
No, please!
Where's Makarov? Tell me and it's yours.
Our contact was a man named Volk. We never met Makarov.
Where's this Volk?
Paris! He oversaw the delivery in Paris!
Right then. This is for the boys at Hereford.
Nikolai, we're LB broke. We have what we need. Ready for exfil.
Almost there. The LC looks clear, but that sandstorm is moving in fast.
We see it. Meet you in 20 seconds.
That storm is massive. The last thing we need is to get caught in that. Let's move.
So you think Warabi was telling the truth about Volk? He was telling the truth. I bet Makarov's life on it. We're still... Stand fire! Stand fire! Nikolai, get out of there! Take cover! Contact right! Contact right! Get out of the open! I can run fast! Nikolai, take a plan! Head to the secondary LZ!
That storm is coming in fast. I won't be able to touch down once it hits.
Just wait there! We've got to push through to the secondary LZ before the storm hits! Let's move! Enemy's in sight! We need emergency exfil!
Roger. We'll contact you when we get a fix on Nikolai.
Come on, lads! We've got to reach Nikolai before War Army's men do! Vehicle coming through! Stay low and keep moving!
I can't see 2 feet in front of me.
Take him out!
We're clear.
We gotta move! Echo team, what's your status?
We've located Nikolai's shelter. It's a half-click south of your position.
Get down!
Nikolai.
Christ, we've reached Nikolai, but we're under heavy fire! Hang on, we're almost there!
Looks like they're headed for Nikolai. We're clear. There's Nikolai's chopper.
Echo team, pin down, let's move! Echo team, we're approaching your position from the south!
Copy that.
Good to see you, mate! Where's the convoy? We've got 2 vehicles! Echo 2! We've got Nikolai! We're heading to the exfil point! Move out!
Echo 2! We're approaching the exfil point!
Come on, Yuri!
There's Echo Team. Let's go! They just passed the ridge! We have to keep moving.
Let's go! Come on! We gotta move! Move out!
So, folks in Paris, how are we getting there in the middle of a bloody war? We can't, but I know who can.
Access code Black Viking. Get me a secure line to asset metal 01.
Bryce, thanks for the tip on Kingfish. You should know Uncle Sam's got a kill capture order on your head.
Tell him to join the bloody queue. Makarov's bomb maker, Volk, is in Paris. We need to act before he bolts, and I can't make the window. You're the only one I trust with this.
I'm on it.
The bastard used Pripyat Industries as a front to distribute the WMDs. I'm en route to their European HQ.
French Special Forces have located Volk. GIGN tracked him deep behind enemy lines, but they're pinned down.
And you want us to unpin them?
Prosecute the target as needed, but Volk comes back alive.
Any station, this is ODA 595. All civilians at the Louvre are dead. Requesting decon units and medevac.
595, this is Overlord Actual. Negative. All U.S. forces in Paris are engaged. Triage the civilians and move your team upwind of the plume.
This area is still dirty from the chemical attack. Keep your masks on. Truck, we're on the deck and moving.
Roger. I'll meet you at the LZ in 1 hour. Good luck.
Metal 01, GIGN is pinned down at the Palm d'Or restaurant. Get there fast or we'll lose the only shot we've got at finding Makarov.
Roger, will call.
595 sounds like they got hit hard. A lot of rooks in that unit.
No one's a rook today.
Watch your step.
01, be advised, GIGN is taking heavy casualties. They won't last long. You'll need to double time it to make the RV.
Patch me through to him.
This is Saber. How much longer?
3 minutes out. Just keep your perimeter secure. We're almost there.
Please, just hurry, huh?
Let's go. This way, move!
Coming across the street!
Go loud! Down the stairs! Frost, with me! Hit the bookstore!
On the balcony! At the end of this alley.
Saber, this is Sandman. Watch your fire to the north. We are coming to you.
Copy that. Mel, we're glad to see you.
Hola, Division!
This is GIGN!
Allez!
And all of them?
Allez, comptoir! What's your status?
7 men standing.
Where's Volk?
The Russians launched a chemical attack from a staging ground in the catacombs. We believe Volk is still there.
We got you 6. Lead the way. Overlord, this is Metal 01. Link up complete. We're en route to the HVI's location now.
Targets at 1 o'clock!
We gotta get across the courtyard! Frost, Grinch, lay down cover fire! Move! Move! Forward! Go! Go! RPG, top of the stairs!
Charles, we got bad guys inbound.
How many we got?
Looks like Moscow down there. We're gonna need air support.
Warhammer, this is Metal 01. Request fire mission, over.
Roger, Metal 01. Established in orbit at 12,000 feet. Full load. Marking targets.
Frost, mark the targets with smoke.
Roger, mark. Engaging.
Let's go.
Orbit reestablished. Ready for targets.
Russians, robbers on the choppers! Frost, PCR at the end of the alley. Put smoke on it. Mark that armor. Frost, get in the damn game. We need smoke on that PCR.
Target acquired. Going on.
PCR destroyed.
Sensors back up. Standing by.
We're clear.
The entrance, he's up ahead. Metal 01, I'm bingo on fuel. Give me 10 mics to gas up and rearm. Over.
Copy that. Thanks for the assist, Warhammer.
On the heel. The entrance to the catacombs.
Down the ladder. Checking for toxins. Hold up. I've got negative contamination in this area. Masks off, but keep your eyes open.
We need to minimize our signature. One light source only.
Understood. Follow me. Stay close.
Metal 01, Blue Force tracker dropped the fix on your position.
We're in the catacombs, proceeding to possible target location.
Roger 01, we're sending a Ranger QRF to your location. Mark your route with flares so they can locate your position.
Roger, your last. 01 up. Smells like shit down here. Yeah, but at least it won't kill you.
All clear. Move up.
Where's the rest of the GIGN?
A chemical strike at our barracks at Saint-Henri last night. Most of my men died within minutes.
A friend of mine was at Story.
Désolé. This is why Vogue must pay for what he's done.
We will. I'll see you back.
Bienvenue.
Stay sharp.
This way. Approaching suspected location of HVI. 100 meters.
How many bodies do you think are buried down here? Don't know. Let's make sure we don't join them.
Let's go! Flashbang! We got a runner! It's full! Overlord, we have a positive ID on the HVI. In hot pursuit!
Roger 01. Remember, we need Folk captured alive. He holds the only actionable intel on Makarov.
Don't let him escape! He's Enemy sedan! Get in the blue van, move! You go, I'll cover you! The HVI is getting away! Keep letting down fire! Got it! Ross, they need you back here now! Enemy tank coming out of the alley! This is Metal 01, jackpot. Both secure. Archer, you son of a bitch.
Bring him in for interrogation. We'll extract any intel he has on Makarov.
Truck, we got Volk, we're on our way!
Copy. Raptor 2 is spinning up now.
General, you're online with the President and National Security Council. Mr. President.
General, have you found Makarov yet?
No, but we received actionable intelligence on his bomb maker. The situation is developing.
Developing? Do you have him or not?
A Delta team just took him down. I'm sending you the footage now.
What's their status?
They have Volk in custody, but their OPSEC's been compromised.
In English, General, please.
They're gonna have to shoot their way to the extraction point.
General, I want this man Volk alive. I don't care what it takes. You bring those men home in one piece.
There's our ride! Get Volk, let's go! Move! Move! Let's go, come on!
Descending crew. Targeting system online. TV, verify you see our friendlies.
Roger that. Friendlies are marked with black diamonds.
Just to confirm, crew, we are not declared a fire on the buildings. We suspect there are civilians still inside at this point. Metal 01, establish an orbit over AO Hammer. Request mark, over.
Red smoke on the LZ. Need you to service targets north of that location. Everything else except danger close is clear to shoot. Warhammer, target is destroyed. Thanks for the assist.
Solid copy, Metal 01. Overlord, Metal 01 is clear. Green light, bomb run on target area. West to east, I repeat, west to east.
Copy. West to east, Odin 6. You are cleared for bomb run TRP 5001.
Crew, hold fire to the south. Friendly birds are entering the airspace. Metal 01, we're seeing enemy activity headed your way. Recommend you hold your position until we've swept up, over.
Roger, we'll go.
We're to
RPG fire to the northwest.
Thanks for the assist. We're gonna cut through the hotel across the street.
Big inbound, 10 o'clock.
Incoming missile.
Gun ready! Shit! O'clock!
Putting up that signal.
Jester 2-5, breaking away. In pursuit. Stay on him. Airspeed 300, going for missile lock. Warhammer Lancer's pinging all over the place. We need to clear out.
Copy that, 6-2.
We're taking more fire from the embassy.
Building across the courtyard. Give me a 105 round.
Negative, Bill 01. We're under heavy enemy fire. Give us 5 flags to circle back around.
All right, we'll draw fire. Drop shots. Flank that MD so we can keep moving. Get ready. Go, guys, go.
We're taking heavy fire. Get that MG down now. All right, he's down. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. On me! Keep moving behind cover! Move them! Move! Move! Come on! We're gonna start right down monument just ahead! Bring bulk up when we're secure! I'll be right behind you! Talk to me, Warhammer. Where are we at? We have enemy armor right in front of us. We're marching with smoke. Get smoke out of that tank.
Got your mark.
En route to your location.
Copy that. We're almost at the intersection. 1 minute out.
Crew, we have friendly vehicles on the ground west of the fountain. That's west of the fountain.
Lots of guys moving in. We started a hornet's nest. I think we got their attention.
The OC is 2 clicks north of here. Let's get a move on. Get bulk in the Humvee. Let's go.
Crew, we are not authorized to fire on the buildings. Go as fast as we can, crew.
Good shot.
Warhammer, this is Uniform 6-2. We're moving out. Damn, that was close. Bridge, get on that 50. On it.
Metal 01, you got 2 enemy vehicles on your 6 over.
Get these guys off our tail.
Go ahead and take them out.
Going left. Secure. Let's roll. Making a hard left.
Enemy armor up the road there. Clear to engage all those.
Yeah, he's toast.
Going left. They're right on us. Take care of them. Making a hard left. Shot out. Go right. Go right.
Enemy birds inbound.
Gun ready.
Multiple enemy birds are engaged in the convoy. Wait for a clear shot. Don't want to hit our guys.
For it. Get these choppers off our ass, Warhammer. Shot out. Hit the We're getting the hell out of here!
No more targets on the kill box. You're clear.
Ross, get on board!
Ground forces split. Circle around on north.
Did our man talk?
They always talk. We got names, dates, locations. Bolt gave us everything, even Fragata. It seems your hunch was right, Captain.
Makarov's already making friends.
He's meeting with his top advisor 6 hours from now. Location is the Hotel Lustig. It's in the center of the city near the old square. We have Tier 1 groups assigned to handle this, but I don't think they'll make it in time. But you're close.
Very. I'll contact you when it's done.
Makarov's council all together in the middle of a war zone. Sounds convenient.
Overconfidence makes you careless. We'll infiltrate along 2 separate routes, so you and Yuri head for the church and provide overwatch.
The city's locked down tight. We'll need a back door.
Leave that to me.
Welcome to Prague, kids. The Resistance is expecting us half a click to the north.
Let's get this over with.
Hold up. They've already taken prisoners. They're moving fast. We need to be faster. Keep it tight, lads. Use the boats for cover. Move after the dogs. The storm will keep us quiet. Easy. Let them pass. Okay. Go. This way.
Said this area would be clear. I'm sure there was nothing you couldn't handle. What had to be done to get you this far? Enough chit-chat. So, Yuri, let's get on your way. We'll meet you at the rally point. Let's go.
Hold up. I've got contacts 20 meters ahead. Stay low. We don't want to attract any attention. 5 guys on foot. Snipers on the roof. Sit tight. We'll see what they do. They're splitting up. Must be a lucky day. Okay. Take the snipers first. They'll alert the others if you don't. Good. Now take the other. The dog and his friend are mine. No time to hide the bodies. Let's go. Hold your fire. They're walking down the city. We need to get ahead of this. Follow me. Patrol up ahead. You get one, I'll take the other. On you. He's down. Another sniper. Don't draw his attention. Chopper, quick, through here. Wait here. Price, you copy? Go ahead. Lots of movement on the street. Keep your eyes high. Snipers are everywhere. We'll keep an eye out. Let's go. You hear that? Enemy convoy. Move, now. Stay low. There's too many of them. Get down. They're inside the building.
Ёбаная собака напугала мне до посрачки! Набери ее, чёртовой матери! Сам убирайся! Это хороший пес! Двигайся, двигайся, сука! Ёб тебя, вот! Ребят, будьте начеку! Сегодня мёртвый, мёртвый, не факт! Слышал это? Стой, стой, выкинь кого-нибудь! Я не говорю. Да, ты просто псих. Ну тихо, блин, не то здесь одним трупом больше станет. Да-да, ты не расстраивайся. Просто тебе нравится стрелять.
Okay, we're gonna have to do the sharpish.
Мне понравится стрелять в тебя, понятно?
Get ready. Go. Nice timing, old man. One's down, mate, but we've got 4 men and they've got dozens. Don't worry, I've got some friends.
Enemies on the roof! Check your fire! Move with the rebels to get to the church! We're covering as best we can! Copy that! Jimmy, let's go! Moving on to the statue, cover me! front. Copy. We're on our way to the hotel. Good luck. Through here, let's go. Hold your fire. Take point, Judy. No, it's not gonna take much more of this. Okay, let's go! Two down! Across the street, second floor! We're getting pinned down by those gunners!
Which vehicle will he be in?
They constantly rotate for security. We won't know until he steps out.
You seem to know a lot about Makarov.
Alpha 1, radio check, over.
Bravo 1, copy. We're dug in with line of sight.
Right. Kamarov's our eyes and ears inside the hotel. Once he gives us the nod, we'll kick this off. What do you see?
Bugger all, mate. Looks like Makarov's late for his own funeral.
Sit tight until we get a clean shot. Then you can put as many rounds on him as you like.
It'll only take one.
It's almost time, Yuri. I think I'll be on the second floor.
Heads up. Makarov's convoy is arriving now.
I see it. 4 armored vehicles. No visual on Makarov yet. They're stopping in front of the hotel.
Do you see him?
Aye, here's the bastard. 3rd vehicle. Shite. I think he's looking right at us.
Easy. Just sit tight.
They're pulling into the garage now.
Alright, Kamarov, you're up. Kamarov, do you read me?
Probably forgot to switch it on.
Doesn't matter. Makarov's here. We move forward with the plan. I'm in position. Ready?
Yuri, find Price in your scope. He's on the top of the hotel. We got you. We got some activity on the balcony. Take them out together, Yuri. On you.
Shut it down. Got him.
What the hell? Price, who is that?
Kamarov.
I'm sorry, Price.
Captain Price. Ад ждет тебя.
Price, get out of there!
Yuri, my friend. You never should have
come here. What the hell's he talking about? Get out now! We have to move! Come on! Nikolai, get us out! That chopper's circling back around! We have to move! We can make it! You're in the store! We need to get the hell out of here! Они хотят обойти! Nice shot, son! We're moving up to the statue! We can't stay here! Come on, this way!
street!
Yuri, take care of him!
Go left!
Just keep going! Stop, keep moving! Just leave me, place! No! I'm getting you out of this! Head for that building to the northwest! Behind us! Yuri, get back here! We made it, so just hold on! Not now, son. Just rest. Get a medic! Come on, stay with me, son. Nice.
Need to know. Makarov.
Oh, no! So! No! So! You have to go now! Get off me! I'm sorry. Trusted you. I thought I could too. So why in bloody hell does Makarov know you?
I was young and patriotic when I first met Vladimir Makarov.
Yuri, wake up. Zakayev wouldn't want you to miss this. This deal will generate millions for our cause. Money can buy many things, even power. The road to our future begins here, my friend.
Что значит маловато? Я думал, мы договорились.
Zakayev never forgot what we did for him that day. Our reward was power. But power corrupts.
Today, we show the world our true strength. Perhaps it will give you some as well. everything ready? Do it.
Thousands of souls extinguished by the push of a button.
Understand, Yuri? This is only the beginning.
This wasn't war. It was madness.
I know what you have done, Yuri. I know what you have told them. My friend, my ally, my betrayer. What happens here today will change the world forever. Nothing can stop this. Not even you.
Пока не докурю сигарету. Сразу постарайся растянуть несколько часов.
I was a soldier of Russia, not a taker of innocent lives. But in his eyes, this marked me as the enemy. Okay, Yuri. You bought yourself some time. For now.
There's a clock tower in Hereford where the names of the dead are inscribed. We try to honor their deeds, even as their faces fade from our memory. Those memories are all that's left when the bastards have taken everything else.
What happened?
He killed Soap. He's gone, Mac.
What do you need from me, son?
A location. Our Russian says Makarov used to cache weapons at an old castle near Prague. He's got nothing more solid than that.
Can you trust him?
What choice do I have? He's got his own reasons for wanting Makarov dead. Place ring any bells?
Aye. We ran drones over a suspect castle back in Zakiyev's day, but we never got wind of our targets visiting the area.
What am I up against?
The place is a fortress. Only one way in or out. Unless you've learned to fly. Security office on the far side of the compound, and a command center north of that. Both were heavily guarded. If Makarov's there, he'll be in that control room. What's this you're sending me?
Equipment list.
That's a lot of hardware, John. What you plan on doing?
What you taught me to do. Kill them all.
Пока он не скрылся!
Keep up or I'll leave you behind.
Get down. Get caught in those lights and we're done before we started. Move. Wait.
Да, я не говорил про твою любовную жизнь.
Ха-ха, очень смешно.
This way now. understand. Let's go. Hold. Only shoot at what you can kill. Go. Under the trucks. Wait. We'll plant C4 to cover our escape. We'll burn this place down if we have to. Take him out, but don't get caught in the spotlight. Wait for it. Now. Over here.
Пытаешься выглядеть занятым, Миша. Каячок, делать-то нечего. По крайней мере, некоторым хоть какое-то дело припало. Да лучше я скорее со скуки подохну.
Stop, don't move. Alright, come on. Plant C4 on the platform. Easy. Clear, go. We're good, keep moving. There's the security office. I'll handle this.
Clear. They've got cameras outside the command center, both sides, here and here. Yeah, well, we just have to knock on the door. Cheers.
Quiet. Night vision on. I'll take care of the lights. Ready? Weapons free. Sweep through this area fast. They won't know how few we are in the dark.
Мы ни в чем не виноваты! Враг! Враг!
take it slow.
Change of plan. The control center is just above us. Looks like we won't have to shoot our way in. The thunder will hide the sound of the blast. Wait for my signal. We can climb up here. Come on.
For the last time, I will not bow to the demands of terrorist thugs. I will die before I surrender the nuclear launch codes.
Makarov, I see. This is what we're dealing with, brothers. A stubborn old man hopelessly out of step with the changing world.
Sir, still no response from the security room.
Will change.
Get down there. Find out what's going on.
Alexei, has your intel been confirmed?
Yes, sir. Our men are on the way to Berlin.
Are you listening?
The daughter is there. We will have her in a matter of hours.
Keep me updated.
Time to go.
Что здесь происходит? Вы получили ответ от охраны или нет? Обыскать людей! Обыскать территорию! Граната!
Will you face me? Krzyzewski will break if they threaten the girl.
No, Captain Price. I won't let you down.
Да, я его вижу! Get through here, fast! They're just in time. Do it! Get us out of here.
Roger. I'm on my way.
Makarov's tracked Vorshevsky's daughter to Berlin. If they find the girl, it's only a matter of time till he gives up the nuclear codes.
Do we have her exact location?
Triangulating now.
ISA cell phone snipers just intercepted a call from her.
Patching you through in 3, 2, 1.
Alana Vorshevsky?
Кто это?
American Special Forces. Do you speak English?
Yes, my security's dead. They're coming for me.
Stay calm. We're en route to you now. Where are you exactly?
Closet, 5th floor suite.
Which side?
I don't know. There's a building across the road. A sign on the roof says Restore. Please, hurry.
Okay, put the phone down and don't move. We'll come to you. Athena is still with us. Weapons tight, and don't throw any shots.
Status on the ground.
Tank column is down and we're getting overrun! This CO is lost!
Berlin's getting ripped apart down there! Reddit team is going after the daughter. We're gonna watch their backs.
the stairs! Secure this area fast! This is Metal 01, roof secure. Green light on Granite. Cross, Granite 01, we're in position.
Solid copy, 01. We'll relay.
Hostiles on the roof! Good hit. Take care of him.
Granite 01, Overwatch established.
Copy that, we're inbound.
Got targets in the LZ, missiles loose. Granite team is on the deck now.
We're taking fire!
Granite's got company, doorway on the left. Keep them covered. 4 more! Good effects on target. Still got guys on the roof, building across the street. You're clear, Granite, keep moving.
T-90's on the road!
Overlord, we have Russian tanks firing on Granite's position. Requesting fire mission.
Solid copy, 01. The air corridor is clear for our A-10s to commence gun runs.
Metal 01, this is Valkyrie 26 in the airspace and at your service. Standing by for you to mark the first target.
Hit the tank on the street!
Contact.
Correct hit. 2 more tanks approaching, take them out!
Ready for tasking. Tally target.
Raise your guns, Valkyrie. We'll take it from here. Armor's down, Granite. You're good to go.
Copy. Thanks for the assist. We owe you one.
Maintain eyes on the building.
Breaching now.
Granite, have you got eyes on Athena?
Affirmative. Shit, left side. Got 2 more. Get out! Get out!
Granite! Granite!
What the hell?
Overlord, Granite team is down. I repeat, Eagle's down. We're going after Athena.
Affirmative, Sandman. Link up with the German tank column south of your position and proceed to the target building. Over.
Solid copy. Sandman out. Look up. We need to hit the street. Starbirds in here and get him out.
Roger. Sonic's team. Overlord, this is Metal 02. I need an evac for 3 casualties. Coordinates follow. 7, Romeo, 851.
American team, we have Russian armor firing on the bridge. We need you to take out that tank.
Grab an RPG! Let's go! Move out!
They're clear. Advancing now. Fire!
All those tanks, stay close till we reach the hotel. Keep moving with the tanks. Use them for cover. Use them for cover!
Mehrere Ziele beim Bürogebäude! Angreifen!
We're almost there! Let's go! Come on!
Advise immediate pullback to extraction point.
Negative, Overlord. We are going for the girl. Our beacon is still active.
You'll need to move fast. Berlin is falling. We'll maintain ISR. Over.
Through here.
Any second. Just keep looking.
Building. Any update on the girl?
They're moving her to the 3rd floor for extraction. You have 0 time.
We're losing her! Go! Go!
Shows they're extracting the girl now. Advise you stand down and head to an alternate LZ.
No, we can make it!
Help! I am here!
precious cargo. We lost her.
Price, we lost the girl. Looks like the helo took her to a diamond mine in Siberia.
We're gonna have one shot to grab the president before he gives up the launcher codes, and Makarov turns Europe into glass. Once we get boots on the ground, it's gonna get lively down there.
Hopefully you can keep up, old man.
I know you Yanks like to take all the credit, so Yuri and I'll keep the neighbors in check while we roll out to secure the hostages.
Okay, weapons tight, guys. No one likes a dead hostage.
What's the score, boss?
Everyone's hostile. Ain't that the truth?
Ready? This thing go any faster? Easy, Grinch.
Top off your rifles. Get ready. Now! Contact, 12 o'clock! Oh, shit! Status! I'm good. We're clear. Heads up! Overlord, this is Sandman. We're at the bottom of the mine. We're gonna need air support.
Affirmative, Sandman. We'll chop a Predator to you.
Ready?
Try and keep up.
UAV is on station with a full load of AGMs, ready for targets. Viper 4 taking out a target at the construction site. Inbound hot. Copy that, 0-1. We're moving to the next area.
Vehicle double going into placing. Engaging. Got lost.
Solid copy, Sandman. Odin 6. Payload target coordinates are as follows: 7, 9, or 4, 4. Metal 01, what is your status? Have you secured the president?
Negative, Overlord, but we have the girl.
We'll prep a team for extraction. Continue searching for the president.
You trying to say something? She said they took her father deeper into the mine. Overlord,
That's where we're going. Come on.
Wasting time! Hook up!
It's reinforced steel. We can't get through this. I've got one. Up top. Follow me. Get charges here, here, and here.
Overlord, jackpot! The president is secure.
Solid copy. Gather your team and proceed to the
She's
RV.
all right. She's alive. What the hell? Move! Move!
Overlord, the place is gonna collapse any minute. The birds need to come to us.
Copy that. Hammer 1 is now en route. ETA 30 seconds. Stand by.
Price, you gotta go! Make sure the president gets out!
Don't even think about it, mate! We're in this together!
Truck, cover the right side!
You better be right behind me!
gathered today to greet President Borshevsky in his return to Moscow. Reports have confirmed that peace talks between Russia and the U.S. are about to begin. In other news, the ultra-nationalist leader Vladimir Makarov is still at large.
Cross now to the Rose Garden, where the president is holding a press conference with Russian Premier Borshevsky to formally announce an end to the hostilities.
On this historic day, the representatives of two great nations stand before you united.
There's a simplicity to war. Attacking is the only secret. Dare, and the world yields.
A chapter in which we pursue peace.
How quickly they forget that all it takes to change the course of history is the will of a single man.
Our very existence.
Who's this?
Prisoner 627. I'm coming for you, Makarov.
Haven't you heard, Price? They say the war is over.
My war ends with you.
Like it ended for Captain McTavish? Tell me, Price, how long did it take him to die? I've destroyed your world piece by piece. It It's only a matter of time until I find you.
You won't have to look far.
You sure this armor will protect us?
It'll buy us time. Nikolai, are you patched into the system? Working on it. My Arabic's a little rusty.
Looks like they're over here.
I've tapped into their security feed. Makarov's in the atrium on the top floor. This is it. Makarov doesn't leave here alive. Get ready. This is for soap. We've got their attention. Second wave of responders will be coming in any moment. Here they come, right on schedule. Shoot the car! Nikolov's got a small army in there. It won't help him. Take control of the lift so he can't escape. I'm on it. Don't let out! RPG, second floor! Civilians coming up! Watch your fire! Nikolai, where's Makarov? Still in the atrium, but he's on the move. Don't lose him, we're almost there. Hostiles, by the escalator! Up the escalator! Nikolai, we need control of those lifts! They've almost got it! Push forward! Okay, I've got control of the elevators. Sending them down to your floor. The lift's up ahead! Makarov's most of the restaurant, same floor. He's got a large security detail with him.
What kind of opposition's waiting for us?
40-plus foot mobiles, SMGs and assault rifles. Enemy chopper closing on your position.
One is heading for the roof. Probably going to Makarov.
Shoot it down! Keep firing! Our armor shredded!
Nikolai! We need another lift!
Copy, on its way.
It won't hold much longer! Jump!
Makarov's chopper just touched down. He's heading there now.
He's not getting away!
Be careful, they're setting up barricades.
crashing! We've almost got it! We can't let him escape! Keep pushing forward. Entrance this way!
Still there. You've almost got him.
There he is! Watch out for that chopper! Leave me! Don't let him get away!
Makarov's heading to the roof. He's dead ahead. Keep running. He's going for the chopper. Run!